Cobblers, welcome aboard the SS Hitstorm. In the captain's quarters, this is your captain speaking, Captain Corbium. And it is very Corbium. So, today is the day we're going to do it. Haven't managed to get a Nemesis. Anyway, I don't think she's anywhere to be found. I don't even think she exists. Well, I know she exists because apparently when you give your soul, Trish can vouch for this, when you give your soul, she finally shows up. So, I guess that's what we got to do. So, we're going to do it. You know what else I realised? This is quite cool. If you look behind me, I think this is really cool. I realised this as I was sorting my room out last night. So behind me we've got Trish, me as Miku, because obviously I'm playing as Miku, and of course that's Pika. And I'm like, that's literally the three of us. I did 80 gold pulls. Trish, you are now officially kissing an eye. I did 80 gold pulls and I got a humour. It's not what I want. Actually, well, yeah, she's... See, I didn't think I wanted her either, but I do like... I think you're probably going to go DPS though, right? I have to admit, I do like the fortitude buff that she gives. So I do like being tank. So by equipping humour, I get to play tank. So that's the only good thing about her. And the weapon's not bad, it's just a bit boring. Yeah, I think you've got to want to play as tank. So she has surprised me in that, yeah, it's actually quite nice to play a tank with humour. But yeah, if you want to go like DPS, not the ideal character at the beginning. Alright, today, if you have the crystals for it, I would highly recommend. Now this is a bit naughty. I think this is a bit naughty of them. So we are currently time gated from upgrading our gear to +5. But they added a new item in the shop. Oh, how nice of them. For 450 crystals, you can get the two, which is what I just got. You get the 2 advancement modules to upgrade your gear to 5+. Now, if you've done everything on the adventure list, like I had for chapter, I think that was, yeah, chapter 8, you will get 500 crystals back. So you'll spend 450, but you'll get 500 back. So if you're trying to save crystals for something, you can gain 50 that way and also get a nice little gear upgrade. However, you know, you might want to save those 450 and you could... So when could you do this for free? Well, you're not going to be able to do this for free until, I'd say, it's going to be about like a 3 or 4 day time gate. So we can buy some more from the shop in the next 2 days. Well, we can buy one more in the shop for the next 2 days. Then you'd have to get the other one probably from this. Where the hell is that? You'd have to get the other one from Bygone Phantasm. You've got to get to, let's see, how do I see the rewards for this? Yeah, you've got to clear level 45. Now, I currently just like kind of failed at level 43 and I'm quite well geared, right? To be fair, I didn't give it my, I was very close and I didn't give it my absolute best. But yeah, I could probably clear level 43, but I'd still have to wait like 2 days to buy the next one from the shop because the one after that is like floor 70 something when you get another one. So yeah, a little bit naughty of them. Yeah, 72, and I don't think I'd be able to clear that easily. So yeah, I think maybe with a little bit more purple gear, with some more purple balls, you could probably do it quite easily. But yeah, I kind of struggled with it last night with my, and that was with the pistols as well. That was with a gear score of... But to be fair, they literally had like, I had 1 second left on the clock and they had about 2 pixels of health left and I just ran out of time. So I think I could have done it. It's just, but that was 43. I'd need to do another 2 floors after that, don't forget. Or something like that. I'm a couple of floors short and I just thought, it's just, if I'm doing the Nemesis thing, I'll just buy that and then get the crystals back. So that's what I decided to do. But yeah, we're going to need to get our gear up and it's a bit naughty that they're doing it that way. So you have 2 options. You can either deal with the time gate and do a little bit of grinding in there, or if you want to give the 450 crystals, you can do it now and then you get 500 back. So obviously it's up to you. I was looking for my keyboard and it's on my knee. God. Yeah, so that was with a gear score of 15,270. Actually, no, it wasn't because I had... Oh, yeah, because I swapped the chakram for the pistols. I actually want to put that back, though. Okay, and that puts me at 15,614. Also, I see the time go from 65 hours to 75 hours in the middle of the night. Did it? What, on the story cooldown? That's really annoying. That's annoying. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. So I bought the daily box because I think that's probably the best one to go with. So we'll do the daily box as the first one. I'm at 21 currently. Come on, let's get a nice early one. Let's get a nice early one. That would be great. Nice and early. It's not going to be that early. Am I going to do single pulls the whole time? Yeah, it just might. We'll see. Well, I am for now because I just want to get like each little offer. What the hell is it? This one. So this is the next one to get, which is only going to give me single pulls at first, and then we'll see. Where we're going? Special orders. Okay, so this is going to put me at 23. Come on, early. Early! Come on, them. Come on, them, don't be naughty. Come on. Oh my god, I can't even remember the last time I did anything other than stay blue. Jesus Christ. Alright. Well, what do we expect? We expect this, don't we? We expected this. We are prepared for the worst, so it'll be fine. It's just, you know, would be nice to get an early one. Alright, so the next one is this one. A nice 10 pull. You know what? Let's just do a 10 pull. Come on, show me your streamer look. I know, right? Come on, we need streamer look. We need streamer look, baby. It's only purple. Of course it is. Right, so I should get a dupe back for that. Jesus. Alright, that's a 33. She's so mean. I don't know why she's so evil and mean. She really is. Alright, so the next one is this one, which is 13. So I guess we'll do 3. And then we'll do a 10 pull. That's probably the best way to do it. Alright, so number 1. Come on, Nem. Maybe she doesn't like being called Nem. Nemesis. What about Shirley? Shirley? Really, Shirley? Maybe we can get maybe we can get in touch with the, you know, the human inside. Come on, Shirley. Come home. I know you're in there somewhere, underneath all that metal and that soulless robotic. Oh my god. Let's go! It's purple again. Alright, that's another duplicate currency. Oh, hello, Terminator. Hello, Arnie. Alright, so where are we at? 36, so this will put us at 46. This banner, honestly. This banner. Alright, so what's next? Another one in here. She's so on me. She's so ridiculously naughty. Alright, so we can do this one. 22. Alright. I guess I'll start with the 2. Alright. Come on, Nemesis. Come on. There really is no need to be shy. Bullshit. There's no need to be shy here, Nemesis. Yeah, I think at this stage the only thing I need to like even think about is am I just gonna win or fail the 50-50? Like the chances of getting an early like. I don't know. I don't think the rates don't feel right to me because I did so many rerolls Oh, good. It's purple. Okay. Come on, we want gold. Just give me a little bit early. Come on. Come on. Please. It's purple. Wow, this banner. This banner. I think I hit this button. Alright, where are we at? So we're at 68. So we need to do another 12. So I don't want to necessarily, I don't know. This is where it's tricky, right? Because I think the next pack is like 22 or something, and if I win, mind you, I suppose I could just keep those red nuclei for an upcoming banner, I guess. But I suppose I could, but I'd rather like get the matrix problem solved sooner rather than later. I don't know what to do now. Because, yeah, I think there's one more pack I can get. Oh, no, I'm out. Oh, actually, that's actually probably a good thing, then. Yeah, no, I'm actually out of the packs. Okay, so that's fine, then. So we need to do another 12 to get the 50-50 chance. Alright, then. 69. 69, it's got to be 69. Is she that kind of king? Is she gonna be king? Come on, this is your chance to be king, Nemesis. It's definitely not king. She's definitely not king. Definitely not. We got a blade for even thinking that. Yep, that's what we got. What am I using right now? The dark crystals. I don't know if I want to do that though. I'd rather use these. How do I use these? I'm not gonna, well, I can convert those. Actually, maybe it's better to use the. Maybe it's better to use the dark crystals. I don't know. I know I can convert these into these if I want to anyway, so I won't worry about it yet right now. Alright, this is number 70. Alright. Well, we're guaranteed it now. Well, we're not guaranteed anything, but we're guaranteed a 50-50 shot. Please at least let me win the 50-50. Please. Well, on that character page, one of our stats is anxiety. Right, come on, we know it's going to be gold. Let me win the 50-50. Please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Almost had a heart attack, but it's fine. Like, this is the most anxiety inducing thing. The fact that it's like slowly plays them to you like makes it so much worse. Okay, it's got to be about now. It's got to be this one. Aren't we at like 10 now? Come on, Nemesis. Okay, it could be worse. At least it's a Shiro. That's actually Space Kitty skin right there. So that's actually Space Kitty skin. So I'm actually not that sad about that. Because we're... Well, I am. Actually, I am. That's still... It's still shit. I failed the fucking 50-50 as well. This game is such bullshit. Fuck me. Yeah, let's copy Genshin Impact, but let's make sure we also copy all the worst parts of Genshin. So just a 50-50. I suppose at least it's still better than Genshin though, because like you'd have to do like a whole 80 to 90 again on Genshin. So at least you don't have to do that. Okay, well, you know what? We unlocked Space Kitty skin, if nothing else. I'm pretty sure we did. Let me check that. What am I doing? Yep, 3-star. So we have Space Kitty. Okay, I'm actually quite happy about that because Space Kitty is the best. Space Kitty is the best. Oh yes. It's kind of hard to top that. Maybe I should just stop it here. Maybe this is where I stop. No, this isn't guaranteed after 80. No, it's a 50-50. Yeah, it's a 50-50. So that means we've got to keep going. So we want to get to 2. So you actually had better luck than me then, Trish. Let me see. So that's, yeah, that is 90. See, this is where it gets a bit weird though, because when I do 10 now, I'll probably get a dupe, and then it'll go up to 101. Which just makes it an odd number, right? Going on to... Going to 80 was not the most lucky I ever get. In my birthday on 777 at one point. Right, so that should be, yeah, 101. Alright, so we do another 10. God, this is brutal. So brutal. 112, so we need to do 8, 7 or 8, depending on whether we get a purple in the meantime. Okay, there's our purple. Wow, it really is just making me go completely all the way in, isn't it? That's why you got to prepare for these things, right? Okay, so we need 6 more. Yeah, 5 more. Why isn't it letting me click anything? What? Does it not normally go out when you click the screen? Maybe not. Yeah, okay, so 5 more. Jesus. If you get it before 120, you can get C1. Yeah, that's true, but it's not going to happen, is it? Alright, so what is that? 4 more? 4 more. Wow, 3 more. Two more. I got Space Kitty skin, I suppose. Could be worse. Could have been a Coco. Yep, it's just not going to give me anything at all, is it? Make me go and buy it from the shop. That's really sad, to be honest. I don't know, like, I think that feels worse. It's like when you do that in Outer Gear. I don't know, somehow that feels worse, I think. It is actually kind of better, because like you say, you are able to get constellations easier if you get lucky. And pity doesn't reset, so like in some ways it's kind of better. Oh, I think it's only really better for whales. But then there's something really disheartening about the fact that you do all of those and you still never see her actually arrive, and then you've got to go and just get her out of the shop. That's like, Wow. It just doesn't feel scummy. Wow. No one. She doesn't exist. She just doesn't exist. Alright, so now I should be able to. Well, I fucking better be able to. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that just feels like shit. That doesn't feel good at all doing that. Because you don't even get the banner thing. It just sucks. It's just really bad. I think that really sucks. Wow. So that's the worst luck you can possibly have, really. I got the worst end of the deal. Alright, well, there we go. Is what it is. If you can see 6, you can... if you swipe hard. That's the only upside, honestly, not for me. Yeah, it's not... I don't know. Like, in some ways, yeah, it is better than Genshin, because you'd have to, like, you potentially do the full 80 to 90 again, which is just absolutely nuts. So, at least in that respect, it is a bit better. But then there's, like, I don't know, that's like, oh, they should, like, I just think it should be guaranteed at that point. If you saved up it on the 120th, it's just the way you get it. When, like, on 120, you still see it go blue, and then you've just got to go, right, fine, let's go to the shop and buy it. It's just weird. It's very weird. Right, so I don't know what, I guess I could try it in this slot here. What? That's a 10, 20, 30. Right, we need 3 of those. I'm gonna eat all my gold now. Alright, we need 3 again. Wait, did I just do the wrong one? Did I? I'm sure I didn't. God knows. Anyway, whatever. Okay, I need 4 of those. Maybe I have to do the wrong ones. And 4 of those. So it's always the second option. It's dead easy to accidentally not click it. Alright, they're at 60. Okay, can we go 70? Yeah, I think we can. Yeah, we should be able to go 70. Wait a minute, let me just see. How many did it need? 6 of the greens. 6. We still got plenty of these weapon boxes. And 6 of the blue. If I didn't waste my tokens, I would have went for C1, but I'll have to save for another now after blowing it. Yeah, I think it's dead easy to do as well, isn't it? To just, like, you know, be in a hurry and then click the wrong thing. Yeah, you gotta be really careful. Okay, can we get up to 80? Would be nice. I think I probably can. I need 8 of the green. Okay, I got 2. I might have another box though. 2 of the blue. So that's those 2. Yeah, I got another box. And all 6 of these blue. Yeah, I wasn't sure whether I'd be able to get these leveled right up, so I'm glad that I can get them leveled up. I thought it would tell me I'd run out of gold or something, but it didn't, so that's good. Okay, so we got them all the way up to 80. That's nice. I guess I would put the Samir matrices on here for now. So if I go to FX, I hate the way this interface works. Then I've got to go there, and then it's just so awkward. I fix those. I fix that one. I fix that one. And I fix that one. Okay. When a target is shattered, the poison target deal that. Oh, there's no set piece bonus on this anyway. I've just got the best. Basically, I've just got the highest ones I can get on there for now. Yeah, because I can't get that refined right now. We can level some of these matrices up as well. It's telling us. I think I'll just leave it for now because I just want to get a feel for them. Got really excited then. That was my downfall. Happiness. I know, right? It's I hate it when that happens. Like you get excited and then you accidentally make a mistake and it's like, oh, and it's so short-lived and you're like, oh no, I'm sad. Well, we did it. We persevered. We dealt with this game's bullshit and we still came out on top. You know what? Let's try it out. Actually, let's try out our luck. So I need to go to Simulacrum. Simulacrum. I love that we've got Space Kitty as well. I am happy about Space Kitty. That's actually kind of good. I suppose out of failing, to be fair, out of the failing, you know, it could have been a lot of different things. So I'm glad it was you. Yeah, I'm glad it was you.
I am listening.
I am listening. Yeah, well, you weren't listening on the fucking banner, were you? I had to go into the fucking shop. Literally had to go and fucking grab your ass out of there. Oh, you're such a bitch. You better impress me. Do you hear me? You better impress me. I don't even think I actually really want to play it, to be honest. Apparently she's quite good in what's it called. Well, actually, this will be an interesting test. Let's do that then. Well, really, to make it a fair test, what I should do, because I didn't have that. Okay, so I basically had Samia's guns here, swapping the chakram, and then I still had the shield. Okay, so let's do that then. Let's just see how it compares to what I did last night. That would be a good test for it. So I had what did I have in here? Oh yeah, I want these in here. Okay. All right, yeah, that would be a good test for me. So if we go into here, it's not that one. Shut up. I always get mixed. I still get mixed up with this interface. Interface is so strange. Right, and it's Bygone Phantasm. Let's retry that floor again. Like I said, I really was like the enemy. Why is my internet dropping? Oh, I think I know why. Bear with me a sec. That program never closes properly, does it? It's probably hogging my bandwidth. Yeah, it'll be in. Yep, there it is. Alright, if I was dropping frames, apologies, that should fix itself now. Alright, yeah, so I really did get them down to like 0 health, but I ran out of time. It's like one more hit and I think they would have died, so I only failed by like, you know, a midgie's dick. Alright, oh wow, we recommend this child's toy. Oh yeah, do you know? I don't even know how to play the thing. Sounds too energetic and cheerful for a character, I think. Okay, it does some nice AoE damage. It seems to spread further than Samir's, and obviously get healing off that, right? That's quite nice. I mean, I didn't really need healing in this, but I suppose it's still nice. I hate the way they spread out like this, it's so irritating. I still can't figure out what my buttons are. Which one's it in? Oh, it's in that one. Yeah. Do something then.
Destiny
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm that impressed. I guess I'm still getting used to it, but I kind of expected a bit more something. They're alright, they're fine, I guess.
Cast my will.
Five, four. It's about the same as last time, so no quicker. Actually, I did better last time. I suppose I'm not used to them, but yeah, like there wasn't a huge power difference there at all. I'll try again just in case I wasn't quite used to them. But yeah, that's about a little worse than how I did last night. So it's not like they give some tremendous power buff or anything, which is maybe a good thing. Because it means the whales can't just go and dominate you in PvP or whatever.
Full power.
Right, so what I was doing, I had a strat last night that was working really well. I keep pressing the wrong buttons, to be fair. Where I was hovering in the air like this as Samir and I was attacking them from up in the air. Then I was slamming down with the shield like this. And it was breaking their shields, that was good. And then I swapped to Meryl. And cut in and do some nice damage. They're all spreading about again. I wish they'd just stay together.
What? Let me at it. No.
Yeah, maybe I just need to get used to them a bit more, I would imagine. I'm stuck in the ice prison, brilliant.
Cast my will.
Stop going over. Get over there, you piece of shit. Alright, 20 something seconds. Can I do it? Okay. Yeah, that was better. Hard to tell really. It's about the same, I would say, like power level wise and stuff. But I think that's probably a good thing because you don't want like the limited banner or whatever like to be too OP, right? Because it's just going to throw everything out of balance. So yeah, I think that does feel quite nicely balanced. Obviously, you get some nice little buffs with the fact that you get the little healing and stuff. That's quite nice. And she's just a fun character, I guess. So yeah, I'm reasonably happy, I think. I guess. Cool. Well, now our dungeon runs will be all the way up to 3 million healing, roughly. Yeah, probably. I don't feel like health... Well, yeah, I suppose health has been a bit of an issue in those, because... yeah, I do need... I have felt like I needed food heals, so hopefully that might take a little bit of that pressure off. But I don't know... To be honest, though, I don't know that I'm going to play her in there anyway, because that would change my... I would imagine... Let's see, does that change my... stance? I think it does. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't. Oh, that's interesting. So I can still get the fortitude buff. I suppose that's because I swapped Shiro's weapon. Okay. I do like Shiro's weapon though. but I do get shield because I can get through shields with both the pyro shield and like I think it's 2 shields shreddy with Shiro's weapon as well. I might have to try different combinations, but yeah, I definitely like Fortitude, so I like going in as the tank. Interesting that I can use her in tank as a tank as well. That's quite nice. And it's not like I need Shiro's extra shield shredding anywhere, because Meryl's can do it, and also Huma's can do it as well. This could work. It could work. It's another option. I suppose it depends how much damage the enemy's doing and how shielded the enemy is. So it gives me some options. If we're fighting against an enemy that we can't get through the shield or they generate too quickly, I would probably run this with Shiro in slot 3. But if we're fighting against an enemy and it's hard to keep our health up, or it's a lot of mobs, a lot of AoE that we need, a lot of it. Although Shiro's good at AoE, to be fair, I'd probably run this. So it's nice to have the option. A big bonus requires 2 vote characters. Yeah, I mean, I heard she synergizes well with Samia. I mean, I don't have to... I mean, I guess I could put the shield matrices on this weapon. But I would probably run something like that. But that changes me to balance. Equip at least 1 weapon of any type. Increase final damage and damage reduction by 5%. Shatter and healing effect by 20%. In team play, increase final damage and damage reduction by 20%. Yeah, it gives me some options, which is nice. I mean, I can try that out, but I'd have to steal matrices off a different weapon, which is what I'll be doing for now. I'll just be kind of, as long as I've got 3 decent matrix sets, I can just make sure that I'm always using the 3 on the weapons that I've equipped with, right? I can't get past level 42. What? Well, let's have a look. What's the cap? That's because we're still capped at 42. That's weird. So apparently they haven't raised the cap today for whatever reason. Maybe they forgot. I don't know. I have no idea. They haven't raised the cap, basically. So that's weird. Oh, we got 5 of these. When did... Oh, yeah, I guess that was in one of those boxes, right? I've also got 2 of these. Okay, well, let's do those. Why not? We got them. So we did 2 of these. I got King to C1 anyway, so he destroys shields even better now. Nice. Yeah, I feel like that was one of the learning curves for me when I first started playing. Is it like, at first I wasn't thinking about shields and stuff like that. Well, no, I don't think that's true, because I always really mained Shiro. Shiro was my first ever SSR. I don't think I really understood what was good about Shiro, really. So I guess I was doing it the opposite. I was going too heavy on shield shredding and not really having something that does good damage beyond that. Nemesis metric. Yeah, I know, I got 5 of them in one of those boxes. So I'm just using them up. I think that's the last one. These banners are absolute garbage. Oh, I've got one more. Let's game hates everybody. Okay, so that's that. What matrices do I want to upgrade? Because I can definitely do some upgrades now. What's my lowest? So gold's good, right? So I should probably hyper invest in gold for now. I mean, I'm not going to keep these gold ones because I don't want to use these sets, but they are going to give me the most damage right now. Okay, I can get that up. 38. 37, 36. Let's go that on. Is it 39? 37. That one's 36. Is it the 37? Ah, that doesn't do anything. Can we get the other 37 to 38 with one matrix, perhaps? No. Oh well. I'll save it for now. Alright, so... I mean, we could go harder on gear now as well. Now I've broken that cap, but I want to try and get some purples. So I think what we should do now is, if you want to jump in, be good to do some... we'll grab some purple balls. Try and get some good gear. What is on the cards for the day? First of all, Mia. Where are you? Give me something good. It's gonna vault down me, isn't it? The way this game is being, it's gonna be like, yeah, we'll vault down you. We're uninstalling your Windows. No, they won't do that because they're Windows player. Physical damage down, yeah, it's pretty much like, okay, so it definitely doesn't want me using Shiro today. So you gave me the Space Kitty skin today just to tell me not to use Space Kitty, is that it? Alright, what else am I getting? Flame attack up. Could be worse. Alright, actually I do need to do daily bounties as well. So, on the agenda for today, it looks like... Okay, space-time training ground. So, we can get purple armbands today. Do I need purple armbands? I have no idea. I mean, you always want to get them for a bit anyway until you refine them to max. Yeah, I do need purple armbands. Okay, so we should probably do that. I'll see if I can get some purple armbands. But even if, like, okay, even if it was purple shoes today, because that's only at 1 star, it's worth doing because, yeah, you basically want to refine them as much as you can as well. So I've got a few extra of these now. Let's do my purples because my purples are good. Let's get my purples up to 6. What's my other purple? That's purple. Keep going. We get them all to 7. 7. There we go. I've got them all to 7. My purples are now at 7. Okay. Maybe this place is cursed. No, it's the game that's cursed. So maybe I shouldn't have done my wishes in Creepy Crownland. Maybe they cursed me. But I think the game's just cursed anyway. Actually, let's do this as well. Giant Corp challenge. 3 robots to kill. And then we can open that. Do I have any chips? Actually, I might not have any chips right now. Yeah, I don't have any chips. Okay, so I'm going to need to do some bounties and stuff first to get some chips. And then we should probably do that. She looks cool, though. She's a cool character. Alright. Eliminate any of the Vermin brothers. She looks better with the red jetpack, doesn't she? Can I change that while in flight? Ah, that's under here, isn't it? Isn't it? I always forget where that is. Where the hell is that simulacra? Did those? I can never remember where it is. Where the heck do you change the jetpack? I can never remember where the hell it is. Just go land somewhere. I could be in back. It's not in backpack, isn't it? I can never remember where the jetpack is. It's not in jetpack. It's backpack. It's not under simulacra. It's not under character. Where was it? Weapons. Warehouse matrices. Not under weapons. Invite me, politely decline, man.
Everything seems fine today.
Let's
Let's go.
Is that the auto thing that it says? He politely declined. Oh yes, that's funny. That's quite funny. Well, here's the jetpack. Friends. Peak has gone offline. Peak don't want to play no more. Dirty Whales. Where the hell do you change? It's under vehicles. No, it's not under vehicles either. Oh my god, I can never find this. Where the hell do you change the jetpack?
I feel my horizons expand every
You'll
time
feel
I
my
visit
fist
a new
up your ass
place.
in a minute if you don't shut up while I'm trying to look for this. Where the fuck? Oh my god, this drives me nuts. It's the UI. The UI is just like, it just makes no sense. Right, where the hell is jetpack? I saw it recently and I remember thinking, oh yeah, that's where jetpack is. I'll remember that, and I've forgotten already. It's not under suppressors. Where the hell is it?
Huh? What's up? Oh, don't worry
It's
about
not
me.
under relics.
I can take care of myself.
You can click on the jetpack. Oh, hang on, advancement. That's not that. That's to upgrade it. Broadcast? What the fuck does that do? Right, that's a tutorial. Oh, this actually drives me nuts. All I want to do is change to the red jetpack, and it's like, I don't even know where the fuck it is. Right, I'm actually going to Google it. Can you believe that I have to Google this? I've played, as much as I've played this game, I have to Google how to change the goddamn tower. Change jetpack. I don't want to watch a video on it, for crying out loud. I just want, just tell me what option it's under. That's all I want. I just want like 3 words off you. Backpack. Okay.
Huh? What's up?
Well, I've been in here 42 times today. Where the fuck is it?
I can take care of myself.
Outfits? Apparently it's in outfits. Okay, there it is. God. Yeah, that, I don't know. This doesn't feel very intuitive to me. Whatever. Right, we've got the red jetpack now. Okay, so my bounties were kill any of the Vermin brothers, and they've all disappeared off my screen. So if I press T to make them come back, there we go. Going this way. Yeah, she looks much better with the red jetpack. I feel like that jetpack was probably made for her, actually. Let's be honest. Because it doesn't seem to match anybody else. So I wonder why they haven't raised the level cap for the day. Is story back up? I think I could do another story thing. Yeah, I thought I'd go like manually in case I came across some like wishes, but you can see it. You can see how much I've cleared this world out. Like there's practically nothing. Looks like I've done most of the stuff. Well, but having said that, I haven't 100%ed anything yet. Hello. Can you manually aim with these? Let's see. Oh yeah, you can. You can manually aim. Except... the fuck? How do you shoot them? Attack's not doing anything. Wait a minute. If I hold L2, I get... it looks like I can manually aim, but then it doesn't actually fire. Oh, okay, I've got it. I can aim the ult, but I can only aim the ult. That's kind of weird. Okay. So I can't fight. I can't aim manual attacks, but I can aim the ult manually. That's kind of odd. That's kind of odd. Okay, apparently my target is here. I've got to kill a vermin brother. Who the frick is a vermin brother? Yeah, careful though, because if you kill him, I probably have to wait for him to respawn. Oh, that's just the treasure guy. I think it might be one of the... I think it's this guy over here. Yeah, there he is. Okay, that is quite cool. But I don't get my healing thing if I do that. And then I'm still on cooldown, I think. Excellent. Okay, so that counted. Yeah, so I don't think it matters which one of us kills him. I think because we're on the team, it counts it anyway, so that's pretty good. Alright, let's do our free call for the day. You might as well give me another Shiro. I think for all the bad luck I've had today. This game is going to give me nows. This game's going to give me absolutely nothing. Right, okay, what's glowing in my jetpack exactly? Just weapon boxes. Don't care. Alright, what's next on my dailies? We can track down... oh, I've got to kill 3 bees! 3 bees. It's telling me to go all the way over there, but I'm sure we'll find some closer than that, I think. Yeah, my power's looking pretty good. My power's actually kind of nuts. And when we get some more purple gear, ooh, that's gonna go right up. Mind you, I am only killing crabs right now, so I suppose I shouldn't get too excited. How do I didn't have it. I was too late. I was too slow. I've got to get used to what slots everything's on. Okay, I do quite like that. I can manually aim the holes. It's just a bit odd. Yeah, she definitely... okay, she definitely shoots nicer than Samir. I find Samir a little clunky.
Full power.
How are you finding Crow? Do I have a blue chip now? Yeah, but I don't want to waste it on this. I think we should do like those joint challenge chips, because I think they'll probably have better rewards. And even if they don't, they'll be more fun to do. So Oh wait, it's... Oh, did I do the needle bees? Because it's took my objective off the screen. Yeah, so it looks like I accidentally killed some bees. Or you did. Maybe you did. Defeat Bloodspine. Okay, Bloodspine is apparently over here. Yeah, she does look cool, though. She's going to be perfect for climbing the tower in Evangelion Land. Although, I don't know, I feel like Space Kitty should be the one climbing the tower. I don't know, it's nice to have a choice, though. Did you get Nemesis? Yeah, never mind, don't answer that, I'm blind. Yeah, I had to go all the way to 120, though. I had to go all the way. However, my failed 50-50 got me unlocked the Space Kitty skin for Shiro, so it could have been worse. I actually do love Space Kitty Shiro, so now I've got Space Kitty Shiro as well. So that's pretty nice. So it could have been worse. Well, I don't know. It would have been. It still would have been better to get an early, or at least won the 50-50. It would have been probably better, to be fair. But I don't know, yeah, I suppose in terms of failing the 50-50, at least I got one of my favourite characters, so yeah, I suppose it could be worse. Could have got Coco. I am now missing 2 SSRs, Tsubasa and Meryl. Yeah, I don't have Tsubasa on this account either. Let me see, who am I missing? Tsubasa and King, for me. Don't really care about King. I don't really care about Tsubasa. I know she's supposed to synergize really well in most teams, so like she gets rated quite highly normally in the meta. And King kind of becomes redundant pretty quickly, apparently. But yeah, I'm sure we'll get them at some point. If we're only missing 2 after a week, it shouldn't take too long, right? And it's a gold one. Ooh, I only got a few more points and I can get that 100%ed, so that's quite nice. Let's do a free poll. I have got Dupe King and Dupe Humor. Nice. Yeah, I'm quite liking Humor because I like the fortitude buff of playing like tank. I'm liking playing as tank. Okay, that's another dupe. How many dupes do we have? 52. Okay, so where's my target? He's over here apparently. I don't have my jet board equipped, so I suppose I better get it out. I really wish there was a quicker way of changing relics. It's such a pain. Just give us like a hotkey. Like what they should do, right? They added this wheel thing, which is kind of useless. I would rather that was a relic wheel, so that we could just hold L1 and then point to a relic. Oh my god, that would be so good. That's vehicles. There isn't even a relic shortcut on here, is there? I don't think there is. Yeah, I would much prefer that if this was a relic wheel, because I never use this thing, and I think it's supposed to be like for controller users to stop us going into the menu, but I never use it because it's just easier just to go into the menu. But I do wish it was easier to change relics.
Oh, don't worry about me. I can take care of myself.
I'm sure you can. I got 1 star on each of their weapons. Oh, nice. Yeah. Add them to a set. Yeah, well, I've been quite lucky then because I've had quite a few Merrills. Like it's nuts. I think I've had like 3 Merrills, 4 Merrills or something. Let's see. Okay, I've had 3 Merrills, and then I bought this one from the shop. Did I buy a Shiro? I think I bought 2 with duplicate currency. I think I bought the Samir Constellation, and then I bought a Shiro, but I've had an... Yeah, so my first Shiro was out of the box. Choose your own SSI. I chose Shiro. Then I got her shortly after that on Banner, and then I think I bought one, and then I just got her as the failed 50-50 on Nemesis. And then I've had 2 Coco Ritters, because, you know. And no account's perfect, right? So I don't know why I hate Coco so much. Yeah? Well, this is 100 time slot from 6 p.m. the day before.
It's alright now.
Oh, cool. Yeah, so we'll find out for Sunday night.
Yeah, so we have the.
Yeah, we can sort Sunday night, can't we, Mum? You can have up to 6. Oh, wait. You can have up to 6 relics active. Hit G to swap between sets. Oh, really? How do you activate relics then? Okay, G's not doing anything for me right now. Well, did I miss a message? Add them to a set. Let's see. Is that in the relics menu? List and deploy. How do you add them to a set then? Oh, wait, it says set here. So this is like the standard set. This is just all of them, I think. Oh, right. Okay, so this is... I think I understand. Yeah, okay. So this is set 1. So if I wanted set 2... Oh, actually, I see how that works, yeah. So if I do jetboard and jetpack, and then jetpack and... I use the hand cannon a lot, and I use the strange cube a lot. That's about it. And then jetpack. And what did I do in 2? Strange cube or... Oh yeah, hand cannon. Okay, so if I do jetpack, jetboard, hand cannon, and strange cube, and then press G. Ah, thank you so much. Oh, that's so much easier. I didn't even know about that. Thank you very much for that. Yeah. All right. Where's this guy at? He's over here. Yeah, that definitely makes things a lot easier. So thank you for that. Let's have some bacon tonight. Let's have some bacon. Alright. Set 1 can have jetpack and jetboard. Yeah, because you like I need those for traveling really, so it's nice to have those like for traveling. And then I only really use the other 2 for like environmental puzzles. I never really use like missile barrage or anything in like... I know some people use them in battles and fights, but I don't know. But yeah, I'm sure it's nice to have that option. Right, where did you go, Trish? I run jetpack, jetboard, omnigun, mech suit, and 2 other things. Oof, that was pretty nice. Woohoo, that was pretty nice. Holy shit. Okay, that deleted him from existence quite easily. Okay, yeah, this weapon's growing on me actually. I think it's just getting used to it, isn't it? As well. Yeah, okay, that is quite nice. It's much smoother than Samir's. Like, Samir's is kind of quirky. Can't wait to be able to 100% warrant. Last place I need 100%. Oh, really? Oh, wow, you've been doing great then. Yeah, I haven't got 100 on anything yet. I'm pretty close on some of them, I think. Okay, yeah, so I'm 93.1 on Astra and 96.7 on Banjus. Alright, and I have 1 more daily, the keenest blades. Eliminate Razor Elites. Okay, so we've got to go this way. Yeah, that mount, I need better mounts. That mount doesn't suit. Oh wait, can I just... Can you suck things up with the mount? Oh, no, I thought that was auto-collecting stuff then. I don't know. I felt like it wasn't. I think it just looked like it was. That would be cool though, because especially considering it's a vacuum cleaner, it should just like suck up things that you run over. That would be so good. Why didn't they do that? That would make that mount fun, like more fun. Now I don't mind this mount. I just hate the fact that it's pink, because it takes up very little space. So it's almost like it just lets you move faster without like getting in the way too much. So like, yeah, I like its form factor. Ah! I got electrocuted. Okay.
Eliminate obstacles. Watch out.
Yeah, bye-bye shield. Yeah, do I have a pink chip? You're gonna eat that, aren't you? Are you gonna steal it off me? I knew you were gonna do that! You stole my pink... Oh. Tell you what. Okay, so our eyes kind of glow. Nice. So I can manually... Yeah, I can manually aim that. That's quite nice. As well. Yeah, she is pretty good. She is pretty good. I mean, she wants to be. I was grinding it out for free pulls. Yeah, to be fair, I was really hoping I could get her early and get her for free, but nope, not gonna happen. And I haven't spent a dime on this game yet, and have most of the SSRs. Oh yeah, you can. I think you can definitely get all the standard banner stuff for free, because you get so much free stuff. Yeah, so I think you'll probably get everything on standard banner. You like you see, you're already missing 2 now, right? Yeah, so it's quite good in that way. Right. Okay. So, I guess should we do a daily run? I wish I could manually aim with it though. That would be nice. Yeah, because we need some better gear, don't we? So. This game more than Genshin for sure. Yeah, well, the main problem with Genshin is it just never has anything to do. But I mean, this game might suffer the same issues. To be honest, I know the time getting us for now. We've got 2.0 still to come, because that's out in China. So I've been playing on China for a while. So there's a whole second world that they haven't given us yet. So if you open your map and you click here, it's this here. This is like what they marketed as 2.0, and it's all like desert, and there's like a whole city and everything. It's great, and they're expanding that apparently. So they haven't even unlocked that yet to us. So there's plenty to come still. But even after that, like I imagine it's probably going to have some like quieter times. I suppose an advantage it has over Genshin though is like people might still want to play because it's nice to jump in co-op. It's nice to do raids together. There's like the social aspect that Genshin doesn't quite have to fill those voids. But I still imagine it'll probably have some like dry periods. But then, you know, you can always just jump back and forth. That's probably what I'll do. Jump between the 2 games. But Genshin's been so dry for so long. It just feels like they just don't want to invest in that game. They just want to keep selling characters and pretend there's no problem. So, and yeah, maybe, hey, if enough people play this game, maybe it might, if nothing else, it might give them a bit of a kick up the butt to try and make Genshin a bit better. Because Genshin's brilliant when it's got stuff to do, but it's just too many dry periods for too long, too long a time, I would say. But yeah, I love both games. I think they're both great. So the more games that try and copy Genshin, the better, in my opinion, because I think it's a great formula. Alright, so let's see. Do I have joint operation buff? I really don't right now. Interesting. So I'm going to need to eat the chip. Yeah, that's one of the only things that annoys me about this game. I mean, you can't really do anything about it because it's a shared instance world, right? But it's very hard to find somewhere to stand just to like go into your menus, which you have to do quite a lot. And then something will just start attacking you out of nowhere, and it's kind of annoying sometimes. But yeah, you can't really do anything about that. Alright, clear these red dots. So if I eat one of these... Are you ready, by the way, Trish? I should get my joint operation buff. There we go. And Peaks, are you online? Peaks wasn't online last we checked. Oh, Pika is online. Let me send you an invite. Need some purple armbands. Where's my... Right, Peaks joined now. Excellent. Yeah, so we can just go in again, the three of us. That'll be fun. Joint operation. Difficulty 4. Let's do it. What's that? Enemy resists frost. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Are you not ready yet, Peaks? I can't make any more snow lotus, I guess, because I need honey. 60,000. There's nothing even close to that right now. I could kill some bees. There's a beehive over there. Let's go get some bees. Yeah, let us know when you're ready, Peaks, so we can queue up. Are you ready? Oh, that's an even better bug zapper, I think. Well, it's better visually, like that looks great. But yeah, I think Simi's might be more effective when it's leveled up. Alright, let's do this then. Generation 44. See if we can get some purple armbands. Right, I might suck a little bit because I'm not used to this weapon. Yeah, weird that they haven't lifted the level cap. Hang on, because Peak normally takes a couple of seconds to spawn in. Jesus, where'd your damage come from, Trish? Mind you, you're meant to be DPS right now, so that's good. Someone's been upgrading. Yeah, I'm really not used to this weapon. Oh, they just spread out so much, it's so annoying. Yeah, also they're resisting my most powerful weapon, so that's kind of annoying. where the hell are we? Over here. I tried earlier, got none. Yeah, you don't always get them. Skip. Ooh, I always feel like I'm gonna fall. Yeah, I should have brought Shiro's weapon in place of Meryl's then, considering they were force resistant.
Let me out.
Oh, Trish! Ah, quickly get to Trish. Oh, it literally completed. Right, let's just leave. That's so annoying. I don't know if you saw my end, but it literally just finished the animation. I didn't even realize you were down. Literally just finished the revive animation, and then you drop dead after that, and it's like it's lag probably. It's really annoying. I must have missed it by like a millisecond. That's alright. We can go back in. I'll get some more honey while I'm waiting. And I might swap for Shiro's weapon as well, actually, instead of Meryl's. Because they're frost resistant anyway, right? Bit over the top for some bees, but okay. Yeah, maybe just make sure you've got some... wasn't there a cooking pot over here? Yeah, there it is. Maybe just make sure you've got some nice healing foods ready to go as well, which is what I'm about to do. Snow Lotus. 3 should do. Alright. Are you guys ready to retry, or do you need to do anything else? I'm gonna swap. Yeah, okay, let me, okay, in that case, let me put Shiro's weapon here, because I'm used to it being in that slot. And then I'll put the guns in this one. Yeah. And then I'm definitely going to get confused, because I'm just keep swapping slots around. Alright, apparently I can level these up. Oh, yeah, I can. Yeah, that gets it to max 40. Nice. And then we could do this one. Insufficient what? Oh, I've got to get, okay, I can't go higher than 40. So then why is it saying, oh, is it saying, oh, advancement? Oh, go on then. Okay, we just refined that. That's nice. Alright, that's pretty good. Alright, let's see if you guys are ready. Starting to get warm again. So it got really cold here like last couple of days, but it was quite nice. Like after Jesus, after nothing but heat wave for so long, It was nice to actually feel some cold. It was actually kind of cold. It's getting warm again now, though. Not like heat wave warm, but summer warm. Jeez, where did all your damage suddenly come from, Trish? Your damage just went through the roof compared to yesterday. It's a lot of progress in one day. I'm very impressed. Oh, I just thought, you know, will it cost me... do we even get them? The thing is, right, we spent Vitality opening this last time, right? And I don't know whether they can drop at the blue boxes or not. Can't buy any more today. Well, I don't know whether they would drop... Maybe we need to look at this. I'll just spend it, because I can always refresh. Okay, I think I just got like low quality, yeah, low quality stuff. I mean, if you farm enough purple balls, you can obviously buy some from the shop. Nice. Ready when you guys are. We're destroying him? We're destroying him. This is no much for us. Holy shit. I need to eat. I need to eat. Oh. Oh shit, it's just me now. Damn it. I need to eat as well. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. It's just so annoying. Is there a shortcut way of changing food? Because the only way I can do it is this and then I'm dead. Yeah, by the time I can get into that menu. That's so annoying. Okay, I should have been prepared though. I should have changed to Snow Lotus. I was about to camp. Yeah, change to Snow Lotus. I got 10 of those. And then I can just... Can you heal us, Peaks? I can probably heal. Did Trish... Oh, Trish left. Okay, so we'll come back in. Yeah, it's probably better because then we can regenerate health in the open world. Oh, did it kick you out? Oh, really? Yeah, it's probably better anyway because we can get regenerated health. So if you eat a low quality food, just to get your satiety up, however you say that. I think it's satiety. you'll regen health nice and quickly. And not use one of your big heals. Alright, so we can re-queue. Actually, I'm just going to go to the toilet real quick before we do. Pika's offline. Did you disconnect Peaks?
Everything seems fine today. Let's go out. Yeah, so I made a mistake there. I didn't have my healing food set and ready in my slot, which I should have done. But I got him. We got him down to 2 health I
bars.
feel my horizons expand every time I visit a new place.
Yeah, we've got him down to 2 health bars, so we got close anyway. Select, isn't it? Oh yeah, you've got an unlocked her avatar. I need to do that, don't I? Although I think I'll be rocking Shiro as avatar. But it's still nice to flex a little bit. Oh, you crashed. Yeah, I think they didn't raise the level cap for some reason today, Peaks. Not sure why. Alright, we ready? That's actually nice. I don't know whether to just leave that chest. I might leave that chest. Because I've opened that chest twice now. So I feel like maybe the drop rate goes up the further in you go, but I could be wrong about that. Maybe it's story cap, got it. Well, they're separate things, right? So basically, because the story cap is account related. So if you made a new account today, you'd get capped on story at the same rate that we've been capped on story. But the level cap is server wide. So similarly, if you made a new account today, you'd be able to level all the way to 42. Because that's the server cap right now. Yeah, story and reward caps are account based, so they depend on when you made your account. shouldn't have stood right in the middle of that. I thought I was going to activate a perfect dodge, but I missed it. Triggered a perfect. Ooh, eat. Okay.
Eliminate obstacle. Past my will.
Get your health peaks. Push. Where's peaks? Oh, peaks, you've got peaks. Nice. Shit, I need resurrecting now. Ah! Okay, yeah, let's just he's getting a bit fierce, isn't he? Nice. Let me eat. Okay. Yeah, he jumped on me. Alright, so I was trying to resurrect you. Oh, he just got me again. Jesus. Shit. There's... What a bitch. Oh, he's such a bitch. Alright, thank you. 3, 2, 1. I can eat. Okay. Why can't I get you? Oh, I must have done. Didn't feel like I did. God, we really need to better healing, don't we? Yeah, let me eat again. Yeah, we need better healing. We've almost got him though. Yay! Whew! Oh, he was a tough cookie. You get nothing. Where's Peaks? Oh, Peaks. Yeah, I would maybe get your health back up, Peaks. Right, hang on. Let's that's the wrong one. Why do I think it's? I keep getting mixed up with the button slots. Yeah, best if we fully heal before we go in. Nice. Oh, it's this dickhead. Nice. pushing me out of the fucking arena, you bitch.
Watch out! Attack!
Watch out for these lasers. They do massive damage.
Let me at Watch out!
And shred its shield a bit more.
No!
This is sort of quicker ahead. Yeah, he's a bit of a bitch. Oh shit.
Try more teams.
Shit, it's got me in its lasers, the bitch.
Eliminate obstacle. Let me at it. Attack. Eliminate obstacle.
God, such a damage sponge. Right, I already need to eat. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Shit. Yeah, don't do that. Oof. Maybe if I eat. And walk into the laser like an idiot.
Watch out.
I need to get through the shield.
Attack.
Get through the shield. Come on. Get off me, get off me, get off me, get off me. No, no. Oh. Okay, I can eat again. Okay.
Let me at it.
Oh. Just got out of that. Okay, I just managed to avoid that.
Eliminate obstacle.
Land on the laser. Oh, she pushed me through the bitch. Get away from the laser. Oh my god, you're so annoying. Oof, Jesus Christ. Yeah, eat. might have her here. Stop pushing me to the lasers, you bitch. I just got the healing just in time. I might survive this. Okay, I got the healing just in time, thank God.
Destiny sealed. Watch out.
Yeah. Need to eat. For God's sakes, put me down. It's so irritating. I've almost got her.
Let me at it.
Yeah, I got full of time. And you're dead. Oh my God. Woo! I didn't even get the drop. I didn't even get the drop. Oh my God. Wow. Oh my God. It's nuts. Only just made that one. I think I need to heal.
Primal beast.
Yeah, it's maybe I should eat a lesser quality food. Is there another boss in here as well? Yes. Oh no, it says instance cleared. Alright, where's the chest? Oh, there it is. Okay, we got one here. Yeah, I don't think I got anything. Some coolant and some mad car. That kind of sucks. Oh well, that was fun. Thank God I've had so much experience with that boss with all the playthroughs that I've had. So I kind of know how to deal with it, but Jesus, that's a tough cookie. I don't know. I actually quite good, I think, considering that. I don't think that's designed for someone of my level to do to finish off solo. You got 2 arm guards. Let me check. I don't think I did. I didn't notice anything. Yeah, backpack's not glowing. I didn't get a single one. Yeah, I got nothing purple. That kind of sucks. And that's already max refined. The vest. I could refine the vest a little bit. And that's about it. Yeah, pants, I could refine these. Can't refine that. Could refine these. Wait, gloves, helmets. Arms already max refined, so we've got to recycle. Recycle those. Woo! You do 2 million healing. Now I'm going to equip my shiny new armbands. Oh, shut up. So jealous. Yeah, so I'm going to need to keep trying my luck, I think. Let's see. This game hates me today, doesn't it? It really does. It's absolutely screwing me every which way but loose. Let's see. So if I go to commissary, because I won't have enough purple balls either. 186. Yeah, no, I can't even buy them right now. So I need a lot more balls. How many of those going to get? 6. I'll save a little bit. Let's just get 4 for now. And upgrade something. I guess I feel like I could do some more defense, to be honest. So I'll do this. That's resistance and HP. Yeah. Let's do that. Alright. And how much energy do I have left? Probably not enough to do another one. I've only got 50. I could do a refresh though. But we'll leave it for now. Well, we could do a Void Rift. This doesn't cost any energy. So let's do a Void Rift. You can get matrices and stuff in here. So that's good. My main story starts in 16 hours. Yeah,
Huh?
hopefully we can level by
What's
then.
up? Oh, don't worry about me. I can take
Yeah,
care of
maybe they
myself.
feel like people are getting too strong or something. Because I imagine they're monitoring the whole thing. So maybe they were like, oh, you know what? I think people are getting a bit too strong. They're like clearing harder content than we expected them to. Let's just keep the level cap where it's at for now. I don't know. Me not sure. I wait for peaks to spawn in. Yeah, I do like this weapon though. I don't think I would have done that without this new weapon that gives like extra, like a little bit, that little bit of extra healing. I think really helped. So yeah, I think it's definitely going to help. All right, so see what buffs we can get. So the triangles are the buffs, you want to get those. And then we'll figure out who wants what. Pick up the triangles. And there should be 3 treasure guards to kill for the 3 keys. Everybody else is just like, it's not even worth killing them because you don't get anything for it. Okay, where is everybody? Is that really that whole area done? Oh shit, you can actually fall down there. I didn't know you could fall down there. I just fell down. Okay, there's loads over here. You can test if it's story locked today. Well, I think mine should unlock today. Mine's been locked for an extra day anyway. Because I think the time getting it gets a bit more like over the top. Leave those. Okay, so left is my shield, down is shield, and right is the gun. Right, so in order to know who to give buffs to, what other weapons are you rocking? Peaks. So I know volt damage is so I can see you using Huma's shield. Volt damage, Trish, I think you've got 2 volt now. So we should probably give volt damage to Trish. If we've got a spare, I guess I'll take one of them. I could do with like pyro, physical. Yeah, pyro, physical, and I guess peaks would benefit from pyro. I don't know if any of the buffs are for like healing and stuff. We could read them this out. Right, have we not found a single... We haven't, have we even found a single key yet? Where the fuck are these treasure dogs? So, it's the one down there. Yeah, okay, I found one of the treasure dogs. Yeah, so we've got one of the keys. Yeah, they're normally down in like a pit like that, by the way. So look down at the little pits if you see any. So they're normally sort of down in a little pit. Check here as well. Oh, there's one. Oh, that's weird. This one's not. I found another dog. Okay, he was actually upstairs. Alright, so we just need one more treasure dog. And then we can take a look at our buffs and see who wants what. Yeah, I wonder if it's over there. I'm gonna glide over here. Yeah, I found him. Okay, the treasure dog's over here.
Cast my will. Let me out.
Okay, so we've got all 3 keys. Let's take a look at our buffs. Okay. Volt attack ×2. I will give you one of those, Trish. Because there's 2. I guess I'll take one for myself. Mighty power ×2. Give that to Trish. DPS, right? Physical attack. I'm actually using physical attack. I've got 4 of them. I'm not sure what your other weapon is, Trish. Attack. I'll give you 2 of those, Trish. Frost attack. No one's using frost, are they? I'm not using frost right now. Flame attack. I am using those. Poet. Each stack adds up to 5% healing effect. Okay, peaks. I'm going to give you 2 poets, which increases your healing effect. And I'll give one to Trish, and then I think me and Trish have 1 each.
Huh?
And then Peaks has
What's
2 of
up?
those.
Oh, don't worry about me. I can take
Yeah,
care of myself.
physical attack, I think I'll keep that because that's good for Shiro. Yeah, I think we're good now. Before we go in, I'm just going to run to the toilets. Let me know in chat if you noticed any issues, if you want any extra buffs or anything.
Everything seems fine today. Let's go out.
Right, if there are no objections, let's go fight the boss. There are still some buffs it's telling us, so if we struggle we can go back and look for some more buffs. But yeah, I think we've only got 6 minutes 40 seconds, so it's probably best if we yeah. Okay, we ready? Let's go. Oh, this thing's not too bad.
You'll regret this. Eliminate obstacle. Watch out. Yeah.
Oh, Trish. Oh shit, I didn't see you there. Okay, we need a... Yeah, I'm gonna need to... Can I bring your health up? Let's see. So how do we get Trish back now? What do I do? Click that. Right, that shows the health. Yeah, I'm gonna let myself die. Just let yourself die. Peaks, and then we resurrect the camp. Yeah, okay, I've got your health up now, so I need to keep an eye on that. And then if we
Primal dreams.
get a quick heal. Can you heal us, Peaks? Get your Coco thing out. Now we could look for some more buffs, but we've only got 5 minutes remaining, so there's one up there. Let me go and get that. I see one here. Flame attack up, so I guess I'm using flame, so best on me. Yeah, I don't think it's worth looking for any more because we're running out of time, aren't we? So let's just go again. Right, and I'll... What? Why does it do that? Okay, I'll bring your health up. Yeah, you have to re-click it as well, don't you? Which is annoying. Okay, so I'm ready when you guys are.
It's ready. Let me at it. Full power. Destiny sealed.
Oh, my health's bad. Okay, we're getting some good healing. Excellent. Alright.
Watch out.
Right, you're on. You guys are in the red. It just says you're red though. What the fuck? What even happened? You guys were only just red, and then I find you on the map, and you're actually like in need of resurrecting. So that health bar wasn't correct. I don't even know what just happened. So on my side, you guys had like about, you know, a third of health left. But then I see you on the field and you need resurrecting, so you basically got no health left. So that was annoying. And then obviously when I went to resurrect you, she just like gunned us all down at once. Which is great. I'm gonna eat. I probably shouldn't have done that. So I don't even know if those health bars are right. Alright, 2 minutes. I don't know if... I doubt we'll do this, but we can try. Yeah, we can either get a 4th member. We might want to get a 4th member. Right, okay, we're running out of time. She just jumped out of my AoE, the little bitch. Okay, just shredded its shield. Trish. Oh, Peaks, where are you? Where the hell even is he? Shit, this thing's nuts. Oh, crap. This thing is nuts! Okay, let me eat. It's not a very good healing food, though. This thing is nuts! Okay, it's much harder than the one I fought in, I don't think it'd be too bad, because I fought one already in the, whatchamacallit? Void Rift or whatever it's called. Well, this is Void Rift. You know what I mean? Spiral Abyss thing. But I think it obviously must have been like a lower version. Yeah, we got like 20 odd seconds. It's still got 4 health bars left. I don't think there's anywhere we can do it. It's just stuck up in the air. I need resurrecting Peaks. Peaks? Literally stood right in front of me. Can you resurrect me? Peaks, what are you doing? I suppose we already failed, but still. Could have resurrected me. Hit me for like 1 million damage. God, that's nuts. Yeah, this game can get quite challenging. Alright, well we can look for a 4th player. So what I'm going to do first, let me just go and get some more honey so I can make some more snow water soup. So we need that. Food heals. I'm thinking I've got thingy's weapon, but I don't.
You'll regret this.
Is that an unopened supply pod? I think it's opened. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's opened. There's no way I would have missed that. Yeah, the better place, to be fair, the better place to farm honey is down by Banjus. Let me just go there. Because then I can run between the 2 honey hives, beehives, whatever. Right, where the hell am I going? Banjus Dock. There it is. Get some food heals and we'll bring a 4th person in. See if that helps. I feel like yesterday's wasn't as bad. Did I accidentally queue for like the hardest difficulty? Do you get a difficulty choice? Okay, it's vulnerable to Volt and Flame, so that's actually perfect for me. Yeah, no, there's no difficulty option, so it just is a tough boss, I think. Alright, so let's go and get some honey. Stupid auto aim. It's not even what I was aiming at, but whatever. Right, scoop up that honey. The other one's this way, isn't it? So. There it is.
Keep it safe. Destiny sealed.
Yeah, go on and I'll just open this. I've got 3 chips now.
Precious resource, eh?
Precious.
You'll regret this.
Yeah, I'll just do each beehive twice because that should give me about 5 soups, I think. So, yeah. There we go. You see it change actually if you look closely. The model changes slightly for some reason. Alright, let's see how many that makes. It should make about 4 or 5 balls, I think. Usually. Four balls. Alright, I'm good to go. It looks like you guys are because you weren't like farming food or anything, so I assume what am I doing? I'm going here for a drift. Right, so if we go and then match. That didn't work. Because it says matchmaking if you... Let's try that again. Go, match, matching. There we go.
Everything seems fine today. Let's go out.
Everything is fine. Yeah. Could have showed up a lot earlier, couldn't you, when I was calling you over and over and over and over again. Save me some damn resources. Or at least go on the 50-50. And again, I got my Shiro, I suppose. But I would have got her anyway. So, just caught me with that, really. Right. Buffy buffs, where are you? Oh, they're all here. There's like a million of them and a treasure dog. I hit the jackpot. Yeah, I got a key and I got some buffs. Is there anyone left? Alright. This side over here. It's like no one's been. Yeah, more buff. Get off the wall! Stupid Nemesis. Stupid Nem. Okay, so we've got 2 of 3 keys. I don't see any of the buffs around here. So a dog down here. No, there is not. What are you doing? She's just climbing over everything like a spider. Spider Nem, Spider Nem. What the fuck was that? Can't find anything right now. Hang on, there's a duck down there. There's no duck down there. Okay. It looks like if I climb up and glide over there, I think it'll be over there. Alright, let's climb up. See if we can glide over. Oh, peak has just come from there. Your lag must be really bad, Peak. You're like jittering all over my screen. I mean, it could be served like I guess, but... Yeah, no, I just ran past Trish. Trish seems fine. I think Peak might have some lag. Where the fuck is it? It's so annoying because this like eats up your time that you get to do it in. It's just like... I suppose it's one of those things, like, I'm sure we'll like learn exactly where to look and stuff better. The more we do this, but still can't, like I said, down. Ah, yeah. We've seen, look, we're not being over here. Lots of it. There we go. We're not being over here. Yeah, there he is. Found him. Okay, we got the last two. Just gonna get some extra buffs while we're here. Yeah, I don't know. I see him. Let's get him.
Let me out.
Okay, that's another buff. I think that we're probably good. Alright, so let's have a look at the buffs. So, flame attack, I guess I'll keep that. I don't know what Pandigo needs. I don't know what Pandigo's. I could ask. Can someone ask Pandigo what they need? Physical attack, I'm using physical. So, frost attack, I don't think any of us are using that, are we? Right. Healing, so forward that to Peaks. Port. 2 ports for Peak. Volt attack I'll give to Trish. Mighty power I'll give to Trish.
Everything seems fine today. Let's go.
I don't know what Pandigo's using. Team. What buffs you need, Pandigo? Can I see them? No, I can't click on them and see them. Right, Pandigo's not answering. Should we just go in? Damage. Oh, damage. Yeah, okay, damage. I'll give you some damage, shall I? Like, what freaking element? Whatever. I'll give him a frost and I'll give him an attack. Alright, so let's go. Damage. What buffs do you need? Just buffs. Just give me buffs. Oh, we good. Alright, just waiting on you now, Trish. Alright, let's go.
Full power. Watch out. Primal dreams. No.
I haven't got your health bars up. For fuck's sake. I also haven't got my good healing suit up. For fuck's sake. Why is this game so shit? Right. Change my health and show player health. Jesus Christ. Every time you've got to reset it. It doesn't remember anything that you do. That's the most annoying thing about it. Okay, we're doing good, we're doing good, we're doing good. I'm being a bit risky here. Just I need help. Okay, let me eat. Great. Went for her right in the face. Shit, I need help, I need help, I need help. Is everyone dead? Oh, you are kidding me! We got it down to like the last health bar. Okay, we've got to be more careful. I'll admit I got impatient and I was taking too many risks. But yeah, we've got to be more careful. Wrong weapon. Can you heal us, pigs? Did Pandigo late? Oh great, Pandigo left. Why are people like that? It's like, oh, we failed the first time, so I guess I'll just leave. I guess I'll just screw everybody else over. Well, it's like, you know, what damage do you need? What buffs do you need? Damage. What time? Cap, you are healer now, just dash.
What's up? Oh, don't worry about
We're running out of time, so I guess it's now or never. Right, let's do this.
Eliminate obstacle.
Why does she always do that? It's so annoying. She jumps back here like a little bitch. Just to get out of my way.
Destiny sealed. Cast my will. No.
my god! I need help. And yeah. You can't even like fucking heal or anything, she just bombards you constantly.
Watch out! Final dreams.
Yeah, I don't think we can do this in 1 minute 43 seconds, just the three of us. It's so annoying when people just like I get it if you don't, like, if you're playing a single player game, I get it if you just want to give up after the first attempt. But when you're playing with other people, like, you're screwing everybody else over when you do that.
You'll regret this.
This is why I prefer, like, playing, like, with you guys and stuff, like, playing with people, you know, and friends and stuff. Because you rely on strangers and you can't rely on strangers.
Cast my will.
What is even damaging me? Yeah, I need help. I need help, I need help, I need help. I need help, Trish. Thank you. Oh, she can't give me help. Let me just avoid that. There we go. Right, we need to heal. Let me just eat.
Full power. Eliminate obstacle. Let me at it.
You guys are tailing. We've got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Final dreams.
3, 2, 1. Yeah, we get it. You won. Just get me out of here then. And it just keeps you frozen while the enemy continues to like lay damage up on you. Yeah, we were doing great until that person we got decided to just give up. And then obviously we're at a huge disadvantage because we're down to 3 again. So we just need to find someone who's not gonna give up. Yeah, we got it down to like the last health bar, I think. Like we were so close. Right, get some more heals. This way.
Regret it.
I always run around the beehive because I don't know whether they... Because I know you can leave stuff on the ground in this game. It doesn't necessarily like suck into your... Right, so if we watch it, you should see it change models slightly. Why does it take so long? There we go.
Destiny sealed.
So I just run around the beehive just to make sure I pick them up. Where's the other one going? Yeah.
You'll regret this.
Alright, we should be able to make a few with that. I'm dropping frames like crazy. Why am I dropping so many frames? Not on Twitch, but on the game itself. 5! Ooh, we got a good yield there. 5 soups. Must be Christmas. Yeah, this gets so much easier when 2.0 comes out because you don't have to do all that shit. You can just run around the lake and pick up these things, and that's all you need. Which is nice. Did I get my strawberry drink? Yeah, I must have done. For the day. And is any of his stuff reset yet? Oh, I think it's weekly. Yeah, no, I could get some vehicle upgrade stuff, but there's no point now. The only reason I was really doing that is to get the extra crystals to pull on Nemesis, but none of that matters now, so... Right. Alright, shall we requeue? Do I want... Yeah, I think I do want to stick with the weapons I've got. I think. I don't know, let me think about her. What is she doing? Maybe I'll swap Shiro for Meryl. Actually, that's probably a good idea. I mean, she does have a shield, but Meryl's got shred anyway, so and she definitely does more damage than Shiro. Okay, I'm used to having Meryl's weapon here, though. This is going to really confuse me. I've got to stop doing this. It's fine. Oh, actually, thinking about it. Do all of these have matrices on? Because I... Oh yeah, no, I took them off. I took them off Samir's pistols. Yeah, so these should all have matrices on. I've got like 4 matrix sets. Yeah, I've got 4 matrix sets. And the only one I took them off was Samir's pistol, which I haven't used today, so it'll be fine. Alright, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try swapping for Meryl's weapon as well. I like stuff like this though. Like I like sort of something that's hard enough to like require reattempts and stuff because it just gives you something to work towards. As long as it's not like too many times. Right, Doobie, we got Doobie joining us. Let's hope Doobie. Let's hope Doobie do and Doobie don't quit early. I actually wish she was a playable character. So I do think she's quite fun. But yeah, she's not. Yeah, I do like the sword, so it's nice to have this as well. Okay. Wait, did I just walk past the chip? What? I saw a chip. Oh, that's really weird. I saw a chip icon come up at the bottom of my screen, but I don't know what that was because we haven't picked one up yet. There's a little treasure drop down there. I think Trisha's already been this one. Let's climb up here, sometimes you can get a good view from up high. Yeah, I see some buffs over here, so let's glide over here. Right, we've got a key. 2 keys. Ah, we found a treasure door. Oh yeah, that seems much better actually with Meryl. I think it's quite a good combination. Right, do we feel like we've got enough buffs? We do. How do we get back now? I'm trapped. Do I have to get up high? I'm sort of trapped over on this thing that I glided over to and I don't know how to get back. 60 quick, buddy. I'm kind of stuck over here now. I guess I could maybe climb up. Can I maybe climb up there? Or jetpack up there? Yeah, okay, I can jetpack up there. And then jetpack up there. And then I can probably glide across from here. Yeah, I don't know whether you guys want to just try it. Alright, let's have a look. I've only got 1 volt attack, but that's going to be better to give to Trish because you've got 2 volts. Frost attack, yeah, I would like Frost or Pyro, or if you've got any spare volts, I guess. I don't need physical anymore. Maybe Pyro Warrior. Each stack adds aggro, so I'll keep aggro because I think my defense might be a bit better. I'll give you crit, Trish. I don't have any healing buffs for you, Peaks. 1 buff not yet discovered. It's only 1.
Oh,
Yeah, we're only missing
don't
1
worry
buff
about me.
anyway, so
I can take care of myself.
we're on the 11th level, Captain. What do you mean the 11th level? What does it mean? Yeah, so there's only 1 buff that we didn't get apparently, so we should be fine, I think. I feel bad I didn't give Doobie any buffs, but I don't know what. It should let you click them. Like, why can't I see what Doobie's weapons are? It shows me the DPS, but that's about it.
My horizons expand every time I visit a new place.
Here we go. Alright, let's just go for it. I hate mechanics like that. It got me with like a blast, and then it's like I'm stun locked, I can't dodge, I can't move, and every subsequent attack is like programmed to hit me. It's just bullshit because like I don't get the chance to do anything about it as a player. It's bullshit. I really need to heal. Let me ease. Shit. Jesus Christ. Fuck me. Okay, I'm about to fucking die. I got a 16-second cooldown on my food. 10 seconds. Right. I need help. I need help. I need help, 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 I need help. Can someone resurrect me? Anybody? No? Oh, thank you. Just eat. Yeah, it's. I can't call for help. You know how there's a call for help option? Shit, I'm trying to get to you, Trish. Yeah, I stood in an AoE to try and get to you. Fuck. Gubby's dead. I don't even know where you all are. Okay, Trish, you're back up. I took so much damage trying to help you there, so I'm kind of fucked myself now. It's so annoying, this game. Yeah, I'm dead. I think you are as well. Peaks, I think, if you're, because you're a healer, can you keep an eye on people, make sure they don't need resurrecting? Me as well, Peaks. Thanks. Great. I'm back to needing resurrecting it again. Thank you.
Cast my will. Let me at it.
Yeah, because like there's a couple of times now I've been stood right next to your Peaks and I'm walking towards you. And you just haven't noticed, I guess, but... Yeah, if we don't get resurrected in time, we're out. That's it. It's like we're fucked. Shit, Trish. Yeah, and it's like hard. There you go, you see. Like, I just died trying to rescue Trish. I don't know, you might have already been dead, but... It feels like we need to get a bit better organised at that. Leader in battle cannot resurrect. What does that mean? I'm the leader, aren't I? Doobie left the team. My only option is to exit right now. Oh, it finally resurrected camp. Oh my god, that thing is so fucking annoying. Right, let's have a look. What can I upgrade? Can I upgrade anything? Not really. I feel like we can do it, we just need better. We need to be more organised, I think. I did like 6 revives myself. Yeah, see, I feel like we're constantly resurrecting each other, Trish. And I just don't know whether... You know about this, don't you, Peak? So if... Basically, you can be resurrected if one of us if one of us health gets low enough, it'll come up. You know, we'll start crouching, and basically we need to be like revived. Otherwise, if you don't revive within about 5 seconds, that's it. We just die, and that's it. We've lost. So if you can, because obviously you're concentrating on healing. If you can maybe keep an eye out for that a bit more, that will really help us out. Yeah, I feel like we just need to get a bit more practice and get a bit more organised. Right, let's see if I can... I don't think I can enhance any of this. Really. I'm used to playing White Mage on FF14 for like 400 hours. Yeah, I loved White Mage. White Mage was great. I didn't think I'd like it, but I actually ended up being my favourite class to play, actually. It was stressful, but it was also rewarding. Yeah, it was very stressful though. But it was very fun. Can I? I don't suppose I can eat a stamina mushroom right now. Yeah, because we can't level up. Right, let's think. Is there anything we can do to gain an advantage? Not really. I've got 4 subs. Are you guys ready to try again? Yeah, this is really tricky. I do feel like when I rescue people on Titan or Levy, that was fun. They get really hyped. I know, right? If you do, oh god, what's it called? LB3 or whatever it was. Limit Break 3.
Don't worry about me.
I only got to do that a couple of times, but it was fun. Yeah, it was really good as well. It turns out I was really good at it. So, because I'd always, like, you'd always go into a raid or whatever, or an alliance raid especially, there'd be like 3 or 4 healers or whatever, and I'd always be like the best healer, which was weird. I was like, why am I good at it being a healer? It's really weird. Because I'm not like that, like, I'm quite, what's the word? You know when you're either introverted or outrovert? I'm quite introverted, so like, it doesn't make sense that I'd be good as a healer, but it turns out I actually was. And yeah, people seem to notice as well, so that was quite good. Right, let's do another
I
match.
feel my horizons expand every time I visit a new place.
Right, we can do this. We got this. Yeah, so I'm still getting to grips with this game because it's tricky, right? Your food heals reset all the time. And there's a couple of things that annoy me about playing on controller as well, but I can't play mouse and keyboard. So one of them is that call for help thing. I can't do the call for help on a controller. There's no button for it. There's no button for crouch on a controller. I have to use a keyboard for that. There's several things like that. Right, if you're going that way, I'll go this way. I hate that food heals reset themselves all the time. I found a dog already. And I hate that the health bars don't show up unless you click them. Even if I change them now, I think they will just reset when we first go in, so I've got to remember to do that as well. So it's just getting into a habit. You know, like knowing what things I have to do to set it up every single time. But yeah, some of these things are a little awkward. I think we just need to get used to them. Yeah, I think this is better than for me, I prefer this to Genshin Impact though, because like Genshin Impact's, especially like when you get high level, like it's just like mindless button bashing. You don't think about anything. It's just, I don't know. It's too easy. It's not challenging enough. I think the combat in Genshin. It is fun for a while, but then once the novelties wore off, it just becomes like mindless button bashing. Whereas this, I feel like you've got to have a bit more strategy. You've got to keep your eye on several things. Try to optimize things a little bit. Yeah, I already got that first. That's all I really want. All right. I see you, Mr. Buff Buff. Pulling them up when they fall off the map. I pull Red Mage off the board, and EX Levy, and then yeah. I'm definitely going to replay Final Fantasy 14, make a new account, and start from scratch. It's weird. I actually have a lot of stuff on my old account as well. I had a house at one point, and then I didn't log in long enough, and they took it off me. That's basically when I stopped playing. But yeah, I'd stopped playing, and that's why they took the house off me, because you've got to log in every now and again. I just haven't done it. But then, like, I noticed like 2 days after I was supposed to log in as well, and it was like too late. It had already gone. And at that point, I was like, okay, I'm just uninstalling this now. Then I've got even less motivation to play now. They took my house off me. But I bought Stormblood and everything, or whatever it's called. Heaven's, what is it? The new one. Which I actually own on that account, I just didn't bother playing it. But I'll probably just start a new account, to be honest. But that could be fun as well at some point, when there's nothing better to go through and play that again, get caught up with the new stuff. Any problem, Trish? I don't know whether we'd be able to play together as easily, because we both want to be White Mage, wouldn't we? That sounds right. I also liked Bard. I liked Bard. Dancer. Dancer was fun. Yeah, and that was about it in White Mage. But White Mage was my favourite, definitely. Much to my surprise. A lot of the people in MIFC as well was saying, "Oh, it's so boring. It's just like there's no, like I don't know." They were saying it was a bit too boring and a bit too repetitive, and there wasn't that many that much depth to your skills and stuff, but I thought, no, like, there's nothing bad about being healed. That was awesome. Right, I haven't seen a skill in ages. Should we just go? Right, let's have a look. See what buffs we've got. Warrior ×1, physical attack. Oh god. I've only got one Vault attack I can give to you, Trish. I've got Flame. I don't know. I'll give physical to Sarah. I don't know whether they're using it, but then at least they're getting some buffs off me, so it doesn't look like I'm leaving them out. 25% aggro, I'll keep that because I feel like I can take more damage. That's about it. I think I'll just keep it as it is. Yeah, if you guys do this as well, because we all get different buffs, you see. It depends what you've picked up personally. So if you all make sure you're doing what I'm doing, just click down here.
What's up?
And then it'll show you what buffs you've got in your possession. And if there's anything you don't want, there's 5 we haven't found apparently. If there's anything that you can't benefit from, try and give it to somebody you think would benefit from it. Because, yeah, we don't share them as a team, basically. We get them individually. Yeah, I don't know. Do we want to just go in, maybe? Are you guys in there? I think Trish and Sarah are in there, waiting for me and Peaks. I think that's what that green dot maybe means. Yeah, we're missing quite a few buffs, but we can try it if you want. Apparently there's 5 more buffs to find. Right, let's do it. Oh, I hate it when she fucking does. Ah! I hate the way this game works. That discharge thing is so annoying. Like, I'm switching my weapon to get ready for the boss. And then it goes and fires the discharge thing without, like, you have no control over it. It's fucking shit. I hate it. I actually hate it. Great, I'm fucking dead already. I'm dead already, guys.
Watch out!
It's just because I have a... What the fuck? Oh my god, I actually hate this. This is so fucking stupid. Wow, we're all dead already.
I cannot.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's go and find some more buffs. Waiting on me, I can't do anything. You guys need to die first. Yeah, I can only spectate until everyone's dead. This is really misleading though. It's because I think I'm leader of the team, so I don't know why it says leader in battle, because obviously clearly I'm dead. It's not even giving me the option to resurrect. I don't know. I don't understand how this works. Aren't we all dead right now? There, resurrected camp. I think it just takes a month to actually show up on the screen.
What's up? Oh,
Right, I think
don't
everybody
worry
else has
about
left,
me.
haven't they? No, just
I can
the...
take care of myself.
So our fourth person's left again. I'm actually getting really sick of this. Because like they just fuck you over when they do that, and it's like all that time finding buffs and getting ready for the boss just gets flushed down the toilet. I know there's a lot of new people who don't understand how this game works yet, but like I just think it sucks, right? Because people are just like, oh well, I guess I'll leave then. And it's like, yeah, but you're screwing everybody over, right? Because we have like 5 minutes left. We can go back and pick up more buffs. I mean, maybe people don't understand that yet, or maybe they're just assholes already. It's probably a bit of both. Is there really any point though? I don't think we can do it, the 3 of us, is there? I think we need to exit and re-queue. Right, maybe I need to come up with something, because there are a lot of new people to the game. So maybe, like, if we come up with, like, a chat message or something that we send on everyone, something like, you know, if we die, you know, we can always get more buffs, please don't leave kind of thing. Something like that. People in MMO only want free carry or no try at all is normal. Well, yeah, I think sometimes, yeah, there's definitely people like that. But I think also because it's a new game, it could just be people don't understand how it works as well.
Every time I visit a
So I think some people might legitimately think, because to be fair, the game's not very good at explaining anything either. So I think a lot of people probably just die and then they think, oh, we lost and that's it, and they just leave because they don't realize we can keep trying. I genuinely think that might be some people as well, so I'd at least like to give those people a chance to like say, oh right, oh I didn't realize that, let me stick around then, rather than just assume that they all just want to carry. Alright, well we'll leave. Yeah, I think I'll just post something like, we can retry if we die. So please don't, so please don't leave. Please don't leave early or something like that. Luckily, at least there isn't long queue times. God, do you remember FF14? Well, the thing is, I used to play on American server as well, so sometimes I'd literally queue for over an hour to do a raid. Especially the big raids, like with lots of people. Okay, I've still got 4 soups because I haven't had a chance to use any. That's why, because people keep leaving. Apparently there are food buffs. Let me have a look at my foods. Apparently there are food buffs that you can get for like attack and stuff, but I haven't really looked at those. Yeah, I don't really understand how food buffs work, but if you re-roll this game a million times like I have, it tells you in the tutorial that you can get attack buffs by eating food, but none of the foods mentioned what they do. They just say it generates satiety. But the game... Oh, there you go. That one says attack. That's got an attack on it. Increase physical attack, 1% physical attacks. Well, none of us are using physical attacks. We've got defense. Increase physical resistance. Oh, increase volt attack for 900 seconds.
I can take care of myself.
Okay, that could be good. So I'll maybe take a increased volt attack. What's this one? This one's 2-star. Increased physical attack. Yeah, 150. Okay, so they do tell you then. 3 AM queue for raid, wait 2 hours, then healer, and tank leaving 2 minutes. I know I've experienced that. But it sucks. Yeah, and I feel like Final Fantasy was one of the less toxic MMOs, to be honest. Like, most people were kind of like, cuddly little Care Bears, because that's just the kind of flavor I think it attracts. So I guess it wasn't too bad.
Huh? What's up?
But yeah, you'd still get like a lot of these, like, because I remember farming. That really annoyed me. I remember I wanted to farm the Monster Hunter collab mount, and I was still like probably a little lower level than I should have been. And I remember going in with a couple of mentors. God, mentors were the worst. There was basically like 3 mentors like in with me, and then there was me. And they were, oh my god, they were the most arrogant, obnoxious pieces of shit ever. And they were just like, oh god, why are these, why do we have to, yeah, in the chat it was something like, oh god, why do we have to do this and carry all these noobs? Oh, well, yeah, it's because, it's because we want the points or whatever the hell it was. And I ended up putting, you do realize I'm here, right? I ended up typing in the chat, you do realize I'm here, right? And I can see what you're typing. Like, you do realize that, this makes you look like a bunch of tossers.
Don't worry about me.
And then they were like, oh god, you could just go and do this solo. I was like, I can't fucking do this solo. Like, I tried like many times. And it's like, maybe you can fucking do it solo because you're a lot higher level than me, but I certainly can't. And I was like, fucking hell, they were such assholes. Yeah, like right in front of me, like, you know, oh, why do we have to do this and carry these noobs? Yeah, and this guy was like, oh, I'm only doing 2 more and then I'm done. Like, I'm not doing this all day. Yeah, and then they were like, oh yeah, well, people want the mount and then they're just not strong enough to do it. So, you know, this is why we've been told to do it or something like that. And I'm like, I ended up typing, you do realize I'm here and I can see what you're typing. Like, Jesus Christ, guys. No need for the attitude. Right, anyway, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick, and then we can re-queue.
I feel my horizons expand every time I visit a new place. Everything seems fine today. Let's go out.
Yeah, and I remember, because like I said, I was quite a good healer, actually. And I remember there's a couple of guys, and this used to happen with like new players as well, funny enough. I'd have these new arrogant players who'd come in who didn't know anything about the game, because I'd do the like mentor runs myself to, well, they weren't mentor runs, but whatever they were, like low level things and carry people, because I was like farming commendations or whatever. And yeah, I remember one guy. It was always like guys who couldn't play the game at all. So it was like I couldn't heal them fast enough for the amount of damage that they were taking, and I'm like, Jesus, what are you wearing as armor? Fucking toilet paper. Like, clearly you haven't built your character at all. Yeah, and there was a guy like that. And he was like, at the end of the match, and I got him through. I actually carried him through the match, which was kind of a miracle, because he was literally taking every single second of my cooldowns just to heal him. And then at the end he goes, oh God, can I get some heals? God, you didn't even bother healing me? And I was like, are you kidding me? Like, my heals were literally on cooldown. And he's like, what, for 40 whole seconds or whatever it was? And I was like, well, actually, yeah, it's like a 50-second cooldown for the one that you need. Or whatever it was. And I'm like, wow, you're just shit at the game and you're blaming me as a healer? It was like, Jesus. That's so funny. FF40 player uber lazy, they only one-shot all bosses and they will have a hissy fit. I remember mentor advice of only play online at max level, max gear, max artifact gears, like what the fuck. No, yeah, it's an MMO. Tank wearing light armor thinking you bad at healing, good scrub. I know, that's what it was. Like, he was like screaming out like, oh my God, can you at least heal me? And I was like, yeah, I've already healed you like 44 times, which is nuts considering, like, you know, normally I might have to give you a couple of heals at this point at most. And this guy was just like completely exhausting all my cooldowns because I was like, wow, you're so bad. And then they had to go at me for not healing them. It's like, wow. Brilliant. That's funny.
Everything seems fine today. Let's go out.
I know that voice from somewhere else as well. I know her voice from somewhere else. She's a lot more cheery than I expected to be, because like her aesthetics, I thought she'd like, I don't know, wouldn't say a whole lot. Or she'd sound a bit like half dead or something. Right, let's queue again. We just gotta wait for somebody to... We'll get more buffs though. We've got to wait for somebody to not leave early. I'm going to post a message in chat. Just letting them know that... Shame we can't get Alex. I wonder where Alex is. We get Alex or something. I'll post a message in chat saying, you know, please don't leave early.
Visit a new place.
I see a level 90 wearing only cosmetics and asking why the level is so... No, that's okay at all. Yeah, there's nothing worse than a bad tank as a healer who just constantly needs heals. Like, oh my god. That was my first... I remember my first ever healer was like that. It was someone from RFC and they were just learning to be a tank. And he was like, oh, I'll do a... I can't remember the name of it, but you know, like a one where like 4 of you go in or whatever. Oh, I'll do a so-and-so, so-and-so. And I was like, oh god, do you want me as healer? This is my first time actually healing in one of these. And he was like, oh, well, snap, this is my first time tanking. And I was like, okay then. And I remember just being like, Jesus Christ, I could only just keep up healing. And I actually put in chat, what the hell are you wearing? Is it I'm a toilet paper? And he was like, basically, yeah. I was like, yeah, you're not joking. Right, if we die, please don't leave early, as we can retry within time.
What's up? Oh, don't worry about me. I can take care of myself.
If we die, please don't leave early, as we can retry within timer. Just in case people don't know, because the game is rather confusing like that. Like, it doesn't really make it clear. Yeah, like I say, I reckon a lot of people just don't know how it works yet. Alright. Oh, Pete is actually using Coco's skin now. Very nice. Put his little bubblegum princess away. Yeah, I put Miku away as well. Well, obviously, paid a lot of money for this character, so I don't want to get some use out of her. Right, where the hell is everything? Okay, we've got 2 keys already. We need some more buffs though. I only see 2 on mine. But sometimes it's like this though, I seem to just run around for a very long time and not see a goddamn thing. Where the hell are all the buffs? Yeah, it looks like we haven't been over this way yet. Yeah, here we go. Why am I killing them? I don't need to kill them. Ah!
Eliminate obstacles.
Okay, I got 6 on there now. Yeah, so I think if I click on the buffs, it tells us how many we're missing. 7 buffs not yet discovered, so let's keep looking. 7's quite a lot. Let's go this way. Yeah, I think if we're missing like 2 or 3. You got over there, you must have glided over, did you? Looks like Trisha's already cleared this area out. So where the hell are we then? Okay, it looks like we've got the last key. I'm gonna just climb up and see if I can get a better view. Not really. Don't even really see anything that we've missed. But yeah, apparently we're missing like 7 still. Where the hell are they? I can't find these things anywhere. I don't know if you wanna. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this part. Like, I like the. Oh, there's one up there. I like the idea of like killing the treasure dogs for the keys, but it's very wide and spread out. Again, I suppose I think the idea behind it is, oh yeah, you know, you all go a direction each, and you know, you kind of cooperate and stuff like that. But it's just such a wide, vast area, and it's really difficult to know where everyone's already been, and I get lost as it is in these friggin' big areas. There's one up there as well. Okay, I think maybe you guys aren't checking high up, so it's always worth checking right up the stairs. There's one at the top of the structure. How the hell do I get up there? That would explain why no one's checked it. It's apparently on this roof. I think I've got a jetpack up there. Okay, I jetpacked up there. It's definitely up here. There it is. There's no stairs up here. That kind of sucks. No wonder we couldn't do it. Oh my god, can I glide over to the boss? Are you guys fighting it already? Please wait for me. Oh no, that's weird. What the fuck? I can see you fighting the boss, but it doesn't let me glide over. Why are you fighting it without me? It kinda sucks. I got 3 good randoms, what the hell? You could have waited for me. I didn't even give buffs out, you realise that? I haven't even distributed buffs. So we've all just got whatever the hell we picked up, which might not be good buffs for us. Like, this is so unorganised right now, guys. Unless our randoms are whale. Right, and I haven't got my health bars up because because I came in here and you guys were already fighting it, so I kind of had to rush in. Will you fucking switch weapons? Thank you. I don't know why it's so awkward sometimes and you have to like actually switch weapons. Why won't my fucking weapon switch? I think it's locked up or something. Yeah, we're actually doing really well considering how unorganized we are. take any unnecessary risks. Yes, I missed that one. She's dead. 4, 3, 2, 1. Need to eat. So in my way. Right.
No more left to give.
Kokoro is the one who got the boss early. Yeah, we shouldn't be doing that. Because I hadn't changed my screen, I hadn't distributed buffs, I hadn't changed my food healing slot, which just so happened to be okay. And now Pika's left as well, and so is the other one, so... Yeah, we seriously need to like work together here. We can't just go in willy-nilly. I will never do it. We might have done that one as well, because we had a pretty good run, but we weren't organized. Like, I mean, if we look at my buffs right now, yeah, so like I've got a healing effect which Pika could have had, right? Physical attack, I could have given Trish some more crit damage and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? So you've got to like... Gotta play the smart. Unless you're a whale and you spend it like... you got like C6 everything. Don't get Pika healing is way higher. Oh yeah, it might actually be at the moment, yeah, because of gearing and stuff. Oh, is Nemesis 10 times higher? Yeah, I didn't realize she was such a good healer. I thought she was only like, she only gave like, I thought she was more like, you know, like Nemo healer or something, like a support healer, like just a little buff here and there. Yeah, but I think she actually does have quite a lot of healing, doesn't she? Right, let's go get some more honey. You get 100,000, Captain 2 million heals. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I've got really good gear on. So I don't know how much of that is just like the way Nemesis is built, or how much of it could be contributed to my gear. It's probably a mix of the two. So whoever has highest heals, just give them buff, which probably you for now, unless we're a healer. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, because it's probably a percentage, isn't it? It's probably a percentage buff or something. So that makes sense.
Keep it safe.
Yeah, are you happy to keep going peaks, or are you just maybe getting a bit sick of this now? Because you don't have to join us if you don't want to. I want to keep trying it because I feel like we can get it. And the good thing is it doesn't cost us energy or anything, so it's good. It's good practice and it's fun. Although I do wish people wouldn't leave early. If you play Coco already, you have to play 2 heals for the effect to work on like Nemesis. Yeah, well, I have to admit, I mean, I didn't play Coco Ritter much, but I did try her out, I think, in the beta. And I felt like Pepper was a slightly better healer than Coco Ritter was. I think Coco Ritter's meant to be like sort of half healer, half damage dealer, but she's not particularly great at either. Whereas Pepper's basically useless at damage, but she's a really good healer. So I suppose it depends what you want to go for, doesn't it? And yeah, because this character's obviously the whale character, the premium character, I think she's kind of good at both. I mean, this game's definitely pay to win. Like, without a doubt. It hasn't even reset. I love it when I waste my discharge skill. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the way discharge, like the fact that it just happens when you switch weapons. Because I'm so used to, like, I'll switch weapons way earlier than I intend to use them. Because, you know, I want to make sure I'm ready with the weapon at hand. So obviously, sometimes I'll fire a discharge skill without realizing I've got it. Just because I want to change weapon at that point. So I find that a little bit annoying. I suppose I've just got to I've got to program myself to only switch weapons when I want, like when I'm really close to an enemy or something. But that's just not the way I've played like all my life, so it's kind of hard for me to get out of that habit. In team play, boost your healing 200% if you have healing class. Right, that should be enough to make. May I ask which server you are on? Yeah, of course, we're on aluminium. I think it's imanium. Let me just bring it up. I just call it aluminium because that's how I remember it. Where is it? Doesn't it say on here? I thought it said on here. Where does it say server again? I thought it said under character. Or maybe it's settings. Yeah, there it is. Imanium. EU. Oh, Solaris. I cannot help you, sadly. Oh, yeah, it would have been good. Yeah, that's a shame. Yeah, I think a lot of the game modes do have cross-server, but only within like the server, if that makes sense. So if you were on EU somewhere else, maybe we could have figured something out. But sadly, Solaris, that's North America, I think, is it? If I remember right. I can make some heals. So yeah, we're just going to have to deal with some randoms for now. Ooh, 6! It must be Christmas! 6 soups all at once! Woohoo! North America, yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, that's where Gatio's on actually, because I asked Gatio which server he was on. Because he likes seeing my damage numbers. No, it's gonna be good this time. That's why it's gonna be good. Peaks, are you happy to keep going, Peaks, or have you had enough of this now? So I don't know why I get the feeling maybe you're starting to get a bit sick of it. But if not, that's fine. I love your accent. Oh, thank you. I don't have an accent. Everybody else has an accent but me. Yeah, it's funny, you don't really think of yourself as having an accent, do you? But I lived down south like recently before COVID, and everybody commented on it because, you know, like there's a Northern England and a Southern England accent, so they're quite different from each other. So like, oh, that's all I ever got all the time was people mentioning my accent, and I'm like, I never really thought about having an accent before because I guess you don't really see yourself as having an accent. Yeah, of course we all do, don't we? I live in Canada. Oh, nice. I always wanted to go to Canada. I've never been to Canada. I always wanted to go. Whereabouts in Canada? Quebec. Nice. Cool. So yeah, so that makes sense then, doesn't it? You being on North America server. Is your connection and everything good then? Because this game is a bit of a... Because I was playing on China before Global came out.
Go out.
And I have to admit, like, this game is like... Yeah, it's very vulnerable to, like, pings and things. Like, if you don't have a really nice connection, it can be... Can be a bit of a bummer. Alright, looks like we're all good. Very nice. Okay, who we got this time? Should I bother with the chat message? I don't know if it makes any difference. Yeah, most lag, but... Oh, most lag bug I had a fix with just switching channel. Cannot see ping on PC. There is an option where you can turn it on or off. I think it's under others. Yeah, mine should be good. I mean, I actually got used to playing on China, and the lag was insane. I used to teleport glitch and stuff around the map and all sorts. It was really bad. So to me, this feels... Yeah, I can't get into it in this view, in this thing though. So to me, this feels like so nice to not have to deal with the lag anymore. So I assume it's really good, but yeah, it's... Because the game's been so popular, I think when the channels get quite full, like you said, changing channel seems to help. Because I think if you're on a busy channel, oh, it starts glitching out again. Like that. So yeah, normally just switching to a quieter channel does wonders. Yeah, I had some real issues last night actually. I couldn't even let me open a treasure box at one point. One of the channels I was on. I was like interacting with the treasure chest and just nothing was happening. I had to restart the game. Oh, I found the treasure dog. Actually, it's more like the treasure dog found me. He came sniffing me out. Sniffing me out, he was. Alright, I've got one of the keys. Getting the buff. Let's see. Oh, I wonder what that noise was. It's her little AoE thing. Where do we want to go now? Go this way. Yeah, I see a buff over there. And another one up there. Ooh, there's loads around here. Okay, I'll open up that thing so if anyone wants to come and follow. That way I can get back. You'll regret this, zombie! Stinking up my place! Go back to whence you came, you undead piece of shit! I don't know why Nemesis suddenly has an American country and western accent. She always wants to be a cowgirl. What Nemesis. What am I doing? Closing the gates. How do I get up there? Is there really no stairs up there? This is weird. I thought they all had stairs, but apparently not. Some of them don't. And they hide buffs up here, the bastards. Just to keep us on our toes. I'm sure there's another one around here as well. Get! Nemesis, get over there. There you are. If that happens, you need to change channel and it fix it. Often happens in low number channel because they are overcrowded. Yeah, I noticed that. I accidentally found myself on like channel 1 and channel 2 when I've had issues. So then I just changed to a high number and that was sorted out. Yeah. Well, apparently, right, they said they'd done something to address queue times. As people were complaining about the queue times when the game was so popular. And I think all they did is they just lifted the restriction on how many people could like play at once. It's like, oh yes, great idea. But I think that's a good thing. Like if I hear of a new game and I've got a queue to get in, I see that as a good thing. I'm like, oh wow, this game's really popular. Right, so I'll keep the poets then. Frost attack, mighty power. I'll give physical attack to Nefer Repeat though. I don't know what they're using. I haven't got no vault attacks or anything. I'll give you a mighty power as well, Trish. And we're only missing 3 buffs, so I think we're good. Right, so I've got my food heal out. I've got your health bars up. And we're only missing 3 buffs, so I think we're probably ready to go. Yeah, I hate the way it does that, so then I've got to click this again and bring the health bars back up. It's a little bit annoying. Right, and then I've got to remember, don't switch my weapon until I get close to the boss, because it could discharge. And then I get nice damage from it. I'm just so used to swapping my weapon early, like in preparation, but this game's discharge kind of messes that up. Oh wait, did we lose Peak? Oh, we lost Peak? I just noticed. Peak must have left. So who are we waiting for now? Nefer Repeat or? Speak of the devil. Alright, should we go? Let's do this. I knew you were going to do that because I'm learning your patterns now. You little shit. There might be videos online on how to get past the level limits. Yeah, you can. It's server-wide peaks, like I said. So if you make a new account today, you'll be able to level the same as everybody else because they've set these limits on the server itself. Shit. Sweet. Okay. Just waste my ult, you little bitch. Yeah, I mean, there's no legitimate way to get past it, so... Oh, Trish. Yeah, let's get back in. Alright, we've got it down to 2. 2 health bars. Last health bar. Alright, don't get greedy, don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Oh yeah! Whoo! Matrix pull and 3 blues, baby! Woohoo! Oh, you did miles more damage than me. And miles more healing as well. Yeah, miles more healing. What else? Are you doing another healer? How did you do so much healing? Lost Pika. Yeah, I know. Pika must have had enough. I think I could tell Pika was maybe getting a bit sick. I knew he could do it though. You could have been there with his peaks. One more attempt. But I'm happy with that. Let's do our matrix pull. This puts me at 51, so I can buy another one soon. Come on. Give me a nice gold matrix. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's not good. It's not good. This game doesn't want to give me anything it doesn't have to today. Like, it literally made me do 120 pulls for fucking Nemesis. Like, not my lucky day, but I did get Space Kitty. So that is always a good thing. Always a good thing. Alright, beautiful. How's your energy looking, Trish? Because I want to try and retry for some purple armlets. I might have to do a refresh though. Well, you just dash a lot with Nemesis. I know, right? Did you do your wormhole? Not yet, because it's solo. So for now, I'm kind of doing co-op stuff.
Huh?
But yeah, I will do,
What's up?
because I need purple balls as well. You can get
Don't
purple
worry
balls from
about
that,
me.
right?
I
Yeah,
can
purple
take care
balls.
of myself.
But if I try daily again, I'm going to need to do a refresh. During operation, I didn't get a purple. Yeah, because today we can get purple armlets. And last time I didn't get purple armlets. Do you want to join us again for another daily operation, Peaks? If so, let me know. I'm going to need to do an energy refresh. So, I'll go in the shop. Backpack. And thank you very much. I'll send you an invite and see if you accept. Friends. Peaks offline. I think. Yeah, peaks offline. So I'll take that as a no. The reset is tonight. Oh, if you need me, I can hop on. Yeah, go ahead. Hop on, Peaks. The reset is tonight. I would wait on tomorrow and you can get Gold Matrix. Or co-op joined. Oh, really? If you didn't know. Well, I want to get purple gear anyway. I don't mind, to be honest. So I want to get purple gear anyway. I've literally only got 3 purple pieces right now. So if I can get the purple armlets, that's another piece, which is nice. If not, like you said, I can always buy them with the purple balls. But I'll have one more shot at it and see if I can get a purple drop. I can do some wormhole and some other stuff. Yeah, I think that's fine. I can, but I won't be able to open the boxes. Well, it's up to you. I mean, if you want to do it for fun, though. You are more than welcome. Yeah, that's a good point. We can do that, can we, without opening boxes, which is quite nice. But I actually legitimately do want to try and get... I did smile. Can I do anything in crew? I should have accepted some more of these, shouldn't I? When do these reset? Oh, there you go, every Monday. Yeah, so I'll probably... 15 password chests. I don't get that many chips. I wish I did. Insufficient attempts. I've already done what I can for crew. That was like 5 hours ago. Yeah, I'm sure it was. I don't open my messages in here until I'm next in that menu. Otherwise, I'd be in and out of the menus constantly. And especially when you play on controller, it's a bit of a pain, right? So you gotta... I've got to alt my keyboard and whatnot. Right, let's see if Peak's online now. Yes. Invitation sent. Invitation sent. What's he got to say for himself? Try not to... You are. What are you saying to me, Mr. Roberts? You stinker. You stinky, stinky. So, what's with the Crow look then, eh? You're liking Crow? But she's... Look at how much taller than Crow she is. She makes Crow look like a midget. Look at that. She's like twice the size of Crow. Do you think Crow's probably quite small though? He looks like a bit of a midget. Well, let's find out. How tall is Crow next to Shiro? Don't you run away from me. Because I want to try Shiro now. Shit. What do I do? Simulacra. Where's Shiro?
Are you done?
Oh, I think Shiro's only a little bit shorter than Nemesis.
Doesn't make me.
Yeah, she's still taller than Crow though. I think Crow's probably a bit of a midget. Yeah, I think Crow's a bit of a shorty. How are you feeling? How are you feeling today? I'm pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, it kind of sucked. I kind of thought it would though. Like, I had a feeling that banner really was going to screw me in it. It really did. Yeah, Nemesis banner screwed me as hard as it possibly could. Forced me to actually buy her out of the shop, which was pretty rough. But I was kind of expecting that, to be honest. So I think as long as expectations play a big part in these things, right? So as long as you have the right expectations, which I think I did, it's not so bad. I mean, yeah, it still sucks, but because I had the expectation of that,
I am listening.
you know, I'll live with it. I'll live with it, and I suppose at least I got Space Kitty because I've always had Space Kitty on all my other accounts, like the closed beta and also on my Chinese account. So I would have been unlocking her anyway, and I got her a lot earlier. So I've had like 2 extra Shiros ahead of where I would have been otherwise. So I now have
Are you done? Are you
Space
done?
Kitty, which is the best skin in the entire game. She's so stupid. I think NA is the shortest. Maybe. Alright, team. Let's do this. So we want... Oh, have I got my buff up? Oh, I don't. Oh. Oh yeah, because it probably takes one off for each chest you open, right? So let's use one of those. Yeah, so it lets you open 3 chests. I wondered what the number meant. I thought it was 3 like operations, but there's 3 chests within an operation probably. So that makes sense. You can beat our mummy. Who, Pika or me? What? What's up, Peaks? It does not match recommendation. You do not match our recommendation. We recommend 4 players. I mean, to be fair, 4 players. It's not that hard. I feel like you 7 from Amazon one. Yeah, but she's Shirley, so Shirley's only young, right? I feel like she's only young. Who do we think the oldest character would be? I think. See, Meryl's either like the hottest 80-year-old woman that ever lived because she's got like grey hair. You know, or she's just, what's it called? Is it alopecia where you get white, where you have like white hair and white skin? Or maybe she's a bit alopecia.
Ready to go.
Humor looks like maybe mum age. Maybe she's a bit of a MILF. What do you think? Maybe even Samir's a bit of a MILF. Yeah, I think Humor and Samir are maybe the MILFs of the game. I feel like Shiro's quite young. Yeah, I feel like Shiro's quite young. Coco's a baby, let's be honest. And I think Nemesis is quite young because it's basically Shirley, right, with prosthetic legs. And Shirley's just a wee nipper. And then these are all babies, let's be honest. Got a grown-ass man in the collab of CN. I know, right? Mark or whatever. He's gonna fit right in with the other characters, isn't he? Might as well just stick like Elon Musk in it or something. Hi, it's Elon. Right, are you ready, Peaks? Won't let me accept. What? You've been banned for winning too many good pieces of gear. The thing is, you've been getting all the good gear the last couple of days, and then you always struggle the most. I think, yeah, maybe you just haven't leveled it enough yet. What do I do? Oh my god, she's tiny! Jesus Christ. You can put her in your pocket. Humor, second skin. Me, I haven't. I've only got humor at like 0 star. But yeah, she's obviously got one. All the 5 stars have one, basically. I think she has like a red outfit, if I remember right. I can't remember. I'll have to double check. Right, what is going on? Oh yeah, I've improved. Time to be creepy. Right, do you need to restart the game or something, Peaks? Pika gave up. Pika's just given up on life. Yeah, I think you've been having some connection issues though, because you were glitching all over the map earlier and everybody else was fine, so I feel like maybe you've got a bit of extra ping today. Just because why not? Let's just give Pika some extra ping. Over what? Vitality being low. Yeah, you'll see now. Watch how long it takes for Pika to get all the way from Australia. Are you ready? There he is now. His plane finally landed. Oh, you're back to Bubblegum Girl. I was liking your Coco Ritter look. I still can't get used to these weapons being in the slots that they're in. I don't know why. Yeah, he sounds far more cheerful than I expected her to. You know, because she looks like kind of moody and edgy, you know what I mean? So I thought she'd be like... This is how I thought she'd sound. I thought she'd be like... Something like that, you know? Feel like it. She'd be very like edgy and breathy and quiet. You know, the kind of girl you don't want to sit next to on the bus kind of thing. But no, she's like... Korea! And it's like, what? I wasn't expecting that. But Shirley was like that, I suppose, so I guess maybe all those prosthetics didn't completely kill her soul. But her banner killed mine. There were 2 options, purchase. I told you, 5,000 ping. I see that man falling through terrain. So would you rather have a 2-star Nemesis or a 1-star Nemesis with 2 gold matrices? Ooh, I don't know. I'll have to read to see what each thing does. It depends what her constellations do at 2-star. I think I've heard her matrices aren't actually the be-all end-all, to be honest. So it depends how good a constellation is. So I wouldn't feel like you need to get... I'm trying to think. 2 gold matrices. Yeah, I'd have to read, so I'm going to need to read what the 2-star set does. And see what her constellation does. And then I will be able to answer that question. Sadly, I am not lucky enough to have either of those. It was hard enough getting one. So my answer is both. Get both. Ah, Pika's dying. Pika, wake up. This is no time for resting. Snap out of it.
Attack Primal Dream.
Yeah, I'm still not used to using it though. Yeah, I thought you were invincible while you were in the middle of that ult, but you're obviously not. Jesus, what the hell? He just pushed me right out of the arena? Okay. Alright then. If you want me to leave, just say it. You don't have to do that. I think Pika needs help. Oh, you gotta... Right, I need to eat. I'm gonna eat some soup. Okay, we're looking good. We're looking good.
Watch out.
2-star does 16% damage. Oh shit, can someone help me? Help me! Oh, Pika's... Oh no!
I cannot.
We all died at the same time. How? Oh no. But we did. Okay, resurrected camp. Let's get some healing. So 2-star does 16% damage. Bro, why does this character have exposed swine god? And what is that 2-star Nemesis? Not two-piece Matrix, right? 16% damage. That's pretty big though. Yeah, that is pretty big. Yeah, I think that's probably better then, because like if you get like if you get 2 other gold piece sets of matrices, right, like a king and a Samir or something like that, it's probably just as good, if not better, than whatever Nemesis matrices give, however you say them.
Let's go.
But that's big, right? 16% damage. Yeah, I would probably go for the, if you can, I would probably go a 2-star Nemesis. And then there's a chance you might get two in one go. You could get really lucky and then get the skin. How good would that be? That would be awesome. Oof. Okay, we're good. I always forget to do my bloody healing skill, so... Yeah, I suck. Yeah, I'm really not used to playing like this yet. I kind of started getting used to my weird little fortitude tank rotations, and now I've got to learn a new one. God, he does so much damage! What is the point in Meryl's ult then if you can just take damage anywhere? It should at least make her invincible like while she's doing it. I actually thought she was at first, but that's apparently not how it works. Right, I haven't got your health bars up. Are you guys still alive? Keep forgetting to do that as well. I don't see peaks anywhere. Let me come, let me come, let me come, let me come, let me come. Oh! Yeah, gotcha.
No.
Shit.
Watch out.
Ooh, that was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. Let me eat. Okay, I triggered a thing. What is the point in that ult if you can't do it? Oh, it's so fucking stupid. It's actually so stupid. I just don't know what the point in it is if you can't fucking do it. Because you're just vulnerable the whole time. It just seems stupid to me. I need to eat or something. Fucking piece of shit. I just want to leave me alone. I'm just trying to wait for my cooldown to reset. Bitch. Piece of shit. Yeah, that's good. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. God, Meryl's ult is so fucking useless. It really is. See, it just leaves you vulnerable. Like, you can't even let it finish. I don't even know when I'm supposed to use that. I guess it's just useless in this fight or something. Oh shit! Help me! 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 Oh no! Oh, thank you. I thought it got you there as well. Okay, last health bar. Okay, don't be careless. Eat. Okay, good.
Regret it.
Oh no, you're dead, Trish. Oh my god, how am I still alive? How am I still alive? How am I still alive? Just gonna eat. Pika, what the hell? Where did you come from? What the hell? Where are you going? Pika's just running on to the next fight. What the hell is going on? Did you see that? Pika's just ran into the other... What is happening? Pika just appeared out of nowhere and just ran towards the lasers. Wait for it. Oh, now we can eat. Okay. Wait for it. Okay. Holy shit, look at my health. I took a risk and it paid off. Look at my health. Wow. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god, I was down to my shitty heals as well. Now what though? What the hell is happening? Pika's... Oh, you're back. Oh, Trish is back. Okay, nice. I need some healing before we do anything. Wow, that was something else, that. That was something else. Get some heals. I'm not really healing much though. It's healing very slowly. Let me eat one of those. I can't believe you're NA. GG, may I tell you how to counter next boss ult? Yes, please. You have to dodge, Captain. You're not doing anything. I'm doing what I can, trust me. Alright, I'm still learning this character. Yeah, I don't always get the timings down right for a dodge. I am dodging, but it doesn't always fire off. Like then it didn't. I think I just ran into her or something. Or maybe I was in some kind of animation cancel.
Cast my will. Attack.
Bitch. Oh wow, I just got thrown out of the map. If you grab, use weapon discharge, get out of it. Or just swap weapons. Because you'd have to have a weapon discharge ready to go, wouldn't you? Oh, she just reset. She just reset. God damn it. She just went back to a spawn point and reset. Yeah, sometimes I also don't have any stamina, so it won't let me dodge because I'm out of endurance, as they call it. Yeah, but trust me, I always spam the dodge button at the right time. It's just that sometimes I don't have endurance, sometimes I can't move, and I'm animation cancelled. Very expensive. Yeah, it won't let me do anything. I've tried everything. It doesn't let me... Right, I don't know what happened there. Maybe it was like a delayed reaction to me changing weapon or something, I don't know. Yeah, I jump around too much, I think it uses all my endurance, but I just like... I just like to go this way. Okay, I managed to dodge that, thankfully. Yeah, so I'm a little confused, Cookie, about discharge, because as I understand it, a weapon discharges automatically when you switch to it if your meter's full, but you don't really have any control over that, right? Unless you just so happen to have one on standby. Yeah, that's not something I'm very good at because the icons are so small and they're so far away from where I need to be looking at any given moment. As much as I've played this game, I'm always just like completely oblivious to how close I am to a weapon discharge. Because I'm just too busy looking at what's going on the screen. So I do need to get better at that. So unless there's some other thing that I'm missing, maybe like some kind of manual discharges. Oh, you piece of shit. Yeah, it doesn't let me do anything. I never switch weapons. Spam every single button now. I'm taking too many risks. Too many risks. Okay. I need to eat. Right, where are you, Peaks? Are you doing any? Can you heal me or something? Peaks just kind of stood there watching. Can you maybe heal us or something? Anything? You almost got it down to 2 health bars. At 1 health bar. Piece of shit.
Destiny sealed. Watch out! No. Attack!
Oh, it's so fucking annoying. He's such a bitch. I hate you so much. We've got to run. We've got to. Jesus, finally. I still didn't get the piece. I still didn't get the piece. Oh, there's still a chest though, right? Still a chest. Yeah, but discharge, remove all CC. On PC it's quite obvious when your icon flash white, your discharge is ready. Yeah, what I'm saying though, right? So I have like a 60-inch TV screen. So my character's like, my field of view is like here, right? So my character's like here, and the icons are like over here. So it's just not intuitive for me to keep an eye on that, to be honest. I mean, my screen's too big actually. But yeah, I just got to get used. I got to train myself to like glance over every now and again or something like that. Right. Yeah, I had that problem when I had a projector. At one point, I had like a projector and I had an entire wall full of my game. And I remember I had a friend around and I was playing Assassin's Creed. And I was like, what the hell am I even supposed to do right now? I'm so lost and I'm just wandering around a map. My friend's like, it says right up there, like you've just got to go and see the thing. And I was like, shit, yeah, I think the screen might be too big. And like I literally had to like turn my head like, I don't know, 90 degrees to see it. And I was like, yeah, actually, I think I've gotten to the point where the screen's actually too big. It's actually being a problem. Yeah. I need to get better at looking at those things, I think. Right, we did it! I just didn't get the goddamn drop! Well, that sucks. That sucks. I did 2 joint operations and that other thing. And I still have the same shit gear that I had before. How many balls do I have? 222. Alright, so I gotta do a lot more farming to buy them, I guess. Man, my luck sucks today. Jesus. Doesn't it just? Good job. It used to be a one-shot mechanic. Discharge wasn't up, yeah. It used to be a one-shot mechanic. And a closed beta test. I remember fighting it in the closed beta. It doesn't, and it feels about the same to me from the closed beta I did. A giant pain in the ass. I remember the guy though.
Huh?
Oh, you know that guy?
Oh, don't worry
That
about
guy
me.
you do in joint
I can
operation
take
who
care
like
of
floats
myself.
around. You can shock him with electric and he sort of like spazzes out a bit. He used to get stuck in that state in the closed beta test, like indefinitely. And I used to use Samir's weapon, and then if I triggered like a shock reaction, sometimes he'd just get stuck and he'd just stay there shocked the whole time. So I'd just go and finish him. I was like, oh, I'm so glad this thing's bugged. It's actually easy. But they fixed that. And then they used to jump up in the air as well and stay up in the air for like half an hour while they come back down. They've somewhat fixed that, I guess. Oh, we love this game. We do
What's
love this
up?
game.
Oh, don't worry about me.
Lucina
can
was
take care of
unlocked that
myself.
way. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't play her though, in the closed beta. I didn't get that far. Yeah, I don't think I got that far. I probably did get that far, but I didn't. Oh yeah, because I didn't really do all the bosses. Because there wasn't that many people on the server, obviously, with it being a closed beta, so yeah, I wasn't able to, and those aren't things you can really solo, so I wasn't really able to arrange a lot of boss fights. And then I had the same issue in China because I couldn't understand them and they couldn't understand me, so it was hard to fight bosses in China as well.
Huh?
So
What's
for
up?
me, it's nice that I finally get to do
Don't
some of
worry
this like
about me.
co-op
I
style
can take
stuff.
care of myself.
So that's quite a nice change for me. Princess Bubblegum gives us moral support from afar. I know! What are you doing, Peaks? When I was fighting that boss, that was so funny. I just saw Pika go running, like runs just completely past me. I'm like hanging on by our healer as well, right? You were dead, Trish, right? I'm there like toughing it out on the last bit of health bar with this thing, jumping around like a crazy person, sweating it, you know, like. And I just see Pika run past like, oh, I'm gonna go and run past the lasers now. I'm just gonna open up the next section. Like, what? What do you heal me? Do something! Help me! Wow. Peaks, you're a unique creature, you know. Oh my god. We sure do. Yes, Princess Edda. Yeah, I don't know. I really wish to see you doing Wormhole. Yeah, I could do some Wormhole. It is solo though, that's the thing. Right, is there anything you guys need or want or anything? We've got NA twins. No from Trish. How am I doing? I need some more. Okay, what I do need to do, I need to farm some more. Although I don't think you can eat food in there, can you? But to be fair, I like to make sure I've got some on me because it's just nice to be prepared. So I'll farm some honey real quick. So I can make some more of those. Like if I don't stand behind the beehive, it just won't auto-target the beehive at all. Yeah, that's a problem in Genshin as well. Auto-target's nice when it works, but it doesn't always do what you want it to. honey. Alright, I'll do them like twice each or something. Right, we should see the model change. There it is. Okay, and one last time. There it is. Seal of approval. Alright, finally found a good use for the red jetpack. Let's cook some healing soup. Only 4? Ah well, 4's fine for now. Nothing to do now, I'm only wasting my time. Well, I've got quite a lot to do. I've got my stories back up, so I can do another story quest. What else? Why are you hiding in the bush? You're so small that literally the bush covers you. Like if I was trying to hide in the bush, you'd see my head poking out the top. That's funny. I don't have one food recipe unlocked. I'm too lazy to do that. That was dead easy. Honey and snow lotus is all you need. Yeah, and I imagine some of the cooldowns have reset as well for things like supply pods, so I'll probably have a little scoot about them for that. Alright, I will do, as requested, I'll do a couple of wormholes. I do want some purple balls. How many purple balls do I need, by the way? Like, a lot. 178. Wow, that's a lot. I need 178 purple balls.
Huh? What's up? Oh,
story quest at
don't
level
worry about
cap.
me. I can take care of myself.
Yeah, they're separate. So the story cap and the level caps are separate. Also, the story caps and reward caps are account based. So if you made a new account today, you'd only be able to do the first chapter or whatever, right? And open the first few boxes. But you'd be able to level all the way to where everybody else can level right now, because the level is server wide, the level cap. But the stories and the rewards are account wide. So yeah, they're totally different. Right.
I feel my horizons expand every time I visit a new place.
Never found it too stupid. What? Snow Lotus. It's in. Do you want me to show you where Snow Lotus is? Yeah, I'll show you where Snow Lotus is. Then follow me, because you need to know. You want to go to this. Wait a minute. Which teleport do I normally go to? I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. This is the best one to go to because they're all along here. Well, they're all over, but there's a lot of them around here. So if you go here. Then get hit another time lock. We can clear up to mine at the moment. Yeah, but main story quest give a lot of XP. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Like I'm missing out. Yeah, to be fair, oh my god, if it wasn't level capped, I'd probably be level 99 right now. The amount I've played this game. So it is what it is, isn't it? Yeah, I don't mind. It is what it is. Yeah, so if you come here at this teleporter and then just kind of head north from here. Your first one's just here, and then go left. Just follow it around, basically. This is where you'll get the most of them. There's one here. You see them little round things. There's one here. They're dead easy to farm. A lot easier than bloody honey. Yeah, just there's another one over there, look. So just follow them around. And just like the beehives, they respawn after like 30 seconds or something, so you could literally just go around in circles and get loads of them. But I just kind of picked them up as I was in like exploring Warren Snowfield, and I already have like way more of those than the honey I can make the soup with, because it's the honey that's the pain. I just saw a load of supply pods. Are any of those off cooldown? Oh, you're always stealing the pink chests, you Trish. They also respawn, I guess. Legendary unlocked until level 55. Right, is it true then? You might know. I've been trying to get the unicorn head because I got like the other parts. Well, two of the other parts. But I don't know whether it's able to drop. I must have fought that thing 100 times already. I haven't had it drop yet. But some people are saying, well, most people are saying, yes, I've got it, and it is definitely going to drop. But one of the other parts is still on lockdown round here, because you have to get it out of the supply chest round here. And that supply pod is still on cooldown. So I'm thinking, well, maybe the boss won't drop the unicorn head yet. But, I don't know, people online are saying that it does, so I don't know. I just don't want to be fighting that thing 100 times if it can't even drop. Yeah, it is droppable. Ah, that's cool then. Obviously I just haven't had it yet. It has something like 0.2% chance of drop now, doesn't it? So it's going to take me like probably weeks. But I will get it, whatever it takes. Yeah, I don't think any of these supply pods are off cooldown yet. Yeah, because that one was up in the tree, and that one was still on cooldown. So. Some in my guild have it? Oh, really? They kill it over 250 times to drop it. Yeah, I think I killed it probably about 80 times last night, probably. I didn't get it. Yeah, well, on average, if it's like 0.2% drop rate, I think you'd have to farm it like, on average, about 2,000 times for it to drop. So if you get it within 200, that's actually really lucky. Really lucky. So, I'll just keep at it, I guess. Yeah, and I think that's the other piece up there. I think that's where you get the other piece from. But it's still on cooldown, so we can't get it right now. But if I can get the head before that cools down, I think it's got another day on it, maybe? 50 or another 2 days, 2 and a bit days, 57 hours. Damn it. 2 days and 9 hours. I think Warren is locked until 2 more days. Yeah, well, some bits are definitely. I've had some supply pods. They seem to like scatter the cooldowns, I've noticed. So it's like they'll let you get like 1/3 of them, and then a day later or something 2/3, and then another day the last third. If you look at the regions, that's kind of how it's being set up, I think. Yeah, that dandelion's 3 days apparently. Yeah, they obviously don't want everybody clearing the content too quickly, but I don't know if I don't know. Like it's just delaying the inevitable, though, isn't it? Because there's no way they can make content fast enough for us to complete it as fast as we can complete it. So all they're really doing is delaying the inevitable. At this rate, I will catch up to Captain on main story. What you always say? You always make it sound like I abandoned the story quest or something. Pika, I do them the same day that they lift. I do them on the same day that they become available. I just don't do them immediately because I've got other things that I want to do. So yeah, I'll be doing that. Probably is my last thing I do. And like Cookie said, the problem is as well, all that XP that you would get, you're not actually, it's not going to go anywhere. But I mean, it doesn't matter because they're gating us so much on leveling right now that like that's just the way it's going to be. Like a lot of our XP is going to go to waste because that's just the way it's been set up. But at least everybody's in the same boat, so it is what it is. That's why I don't touch MSQ today. Well, what's weird about that, right? I don't know if it works the same way. I don't think it does. So when I made my China account, it was straight after the closed beta ended because I just wanted to keep on playing. So I didn't do any story quests on my China account, and I just went and found all the wishes, checked out 2.0. I was like massively entertained for months before I even looked at the story mission. So then I went and did the first story quest, and I thought, oh, here comes the time gating. But all that time gating had passed, and it let me just grind the story out. And I thought, oh well, that's interesting. If you don't do the story, the cap, you know, the timing on the story is still passing from your account creation date or whatever. So you could just go and grind the story out in one go, which is quite nice. But I don't think this one works like that because I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure the next story clears like after you complete the last one. Like the timer starts then. I'm not sure, I could be wrong. But I feel like that's how it works, but yeah, I could be wrong. I've already checked this one like 4 times, I've got it already. Yeah, it does work like that. Ah, so I could just ignore this story and then go and grind it 2 months from now. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. That might be a better way of doing it, actually. It might be a better way of doing it. I'm trying to think, though. Is there anything locked behind story quests? I don't know. I can't think of anything. Because, like, your relics you get from ruins and stuff... Yeah, that everything else is like dailies and stuff, so I don't think there's anything locked behind story quests. Yeah, MSQ is based off your first login, chest 2. Yeah, I thought it worked that way. That's definitely how it worked in China. Yeah, actually, no, that's why China was so nice for me, because I made my Chinese account and logged in and made sure it was all working. And then I didn't play it for like weeks and weeks because I wanted to be ready to stream it. And then by the time I went into it, like everything was like, yeah, it was just great. I could just grind it like crazy. It was nice. So it's probably a good idea to like, well, I have got a second account anyway, but I guess it's probably a good idea just to make a second account like now and then just leave it and then come back to it like when you want to replay some of the stuff. And you can just grind it then. That'd be quite nice. Yeah, I sort of started doing that, but then I also wanted to try my luck at getting Nemesis, but I didn't get her, so I actually did end up playing it quite a bit. Yeah, but that would be a spoiler if I say it. Ah, okay. Yeah, I have to admit, I think we're at the point now. I will be honest, I think I haven't been this far in the story yet, ever before, because the closed beta ended at Warren Snowfield, and it never... Because those cooldowns were a lot longer in the closed beta, did you notice? Like, our first one was like 12 hours, and then I think it went 24 hours, and it was getting longer and longer each time. And by the time there was a quest that started in Warren Snowfield, it was like 20 days away or something stupid like that, 12 days away.
Let's go out.
And by then the closed beta test was like over, so we never actually got it. Whereas at least this time it's like, yeah, it seems a lot less severe waiting times, if that makes sense, because we've already passed the point of that, and it's only been like 1 week, so They must have like chilled out on the time delays a little bit. I notice indeed, yeah. They must have had feedback on it, I would think. Yeah, and on China, I didn't play that far in because I knew I wouldn't understand what they were saying anyway. So I was like, oh, okay, I won't bother. But yeah, the China one was weird anyway because like, you know, when we first got to High Cross and we speak to Zeke, and then he tells us to start shutting off Omnium Towers. Well, on the China version, you know that like teleportation thing in the middle of High Cross. There's like you can see like a place through it. Well, that's where that leads you to 2.0. Instead, he sends you on a mission there, and then you actually play as Nemesis for a little bit. So on the Chinese version, it's completely different. Like you go to High Cross for the first time,
every time I visit
and immediately you get access to 2.0, and he sends you on a mission there, and then you play as like Nemesis. But this one's the same as the closed beta, where it just skips past all of that. So I don't know when they're going to give us 2.0, but that'll be interesting. I could give you the level cap per day if that can help you and your community. Oh yeah, if you know, that'd be great. Thanks, Cookie. Level cap is also a bit faster. We have the level cap guide. Is it? Yeah, I guess maybe it is. I remember being really hyped for 49 because you can explore the Neon Genesis area at that point. And I think that was the beta 1 or 2 months. I feel like it was a month. I think it was a month.
What's up?
Yeah, and I think we're like a good 2 weeks in or something by the
I
time
can take care of myself.
we got to that. Yeah, I was always sort of at the capital around about that. You teleport from. Where do I send it? It's up to you. If you want to use Discord, you could send it to my Discord. I can type the link, or you could just whisper me it in Twitch, I guess. Whatever's easiest for you, I suppose. Yeah, I'm also wondering about banners. Because I'm interested in Ruby. I want to try Ruby. But I think I've heard that it's going to be... What's her name? Is it Lucia or something like that?
Everything seems fine today.
I've heard that she's going to be next. So I think Ruby's going to be a while away yet. So I'll have time to save for Ruby, I'm hoping. Because yeah, I think I want to get Ruby because she sounds pretty nuts. And I know she'll be fun. She'll be super fun. Claudia have to be next. She was already in CBT. Yeah, but what's weird about that, right, is Nemesis didn't come till much later. So I think first it was Claudia in China. Then I think it was... What was after Claudia? I think it was Cobalt Blue. And then I think it was the collab. And then it was Nemesis. So Nemesis was like really late in China. But this time around, they're like, oh, we'll do Nemesis as the first banner.
I feel my horizon.
So we're getting a completely different schedule, I think. And we probably won't get that collab as well with Mark and stuff, because that was more of like a Chinese collaboration thing. So I join your server in Discord. Oh, thanks so much, Cookie. I appreciate that. And then, yeah, you can just message me or post it somewhere if you're happy to do that. It's up to you. But yeah. Oh, you DM Trisha. Nemesis bring the big books, that's why, just like Shura for AG. Yeah, I know, I would imagine she probably was one of the most popular banners. I think. Plus, it's kind of weird though, isn't it? Because they had so much trouble in China. Wasn't that a film? Big Trouble in Little China. They had so much Big Trouble in Little China that I think a lot of players started leaving and stuff as well at that point because there was so many bugs and hacks, and then there's also hell breaking loose from what I understand. So yeah, that also makes it hard to figure out what banners would and wouldn't sell so much. Do you have money? Do you mean in game or in real life? Well, ironically, the game stole all my real life money. I've accidentally swapped my keyboard off. In the game, I think I'm okay for now.
What's up?
It'll tell me anyone.
Don't worry about me.
Yeah, well, not great.
can
I got
take care of
12.
myself.
I got 12 grand, but that's not bad because like I managed to level Nemesis's weapons all the way up and everything with what I had, so that was quite good. I wasn't sure whether I'd have enough, so that was quite good. We're on day 10 at the moment. Has it been 10 days already? I thought we were on the first week. Wow, that's gone quick. Yeah, my brain, I'm like, oh, it's been up for about a week. I thought we were coming up to about a week. God, those 10 days have flew by then. It's bi-daily for like a week, then every 3 days. Wait, what? I see. Our close beta max level is day 8. At the moment, it's 56.
I feel my horizons expand every time I visit a new place.
So we're on. Wait a minute. So we're on day 10 at the moment. So we got a level cap lift at 9, day 9. Are you day 9, level 42? Okay, I see. Day 11, which is tomorrow, level 44. Wow, God, that's so strict though. Day 13. Yeah, so every 2 days then, isn't it? And 2 levels. Yeah, okay, so if it keeps going like that, you're allowed to level 2 levels every 2 days. Yeah, that's kind of nuts. I suppose it's going to get to a point where 2 levels take so much XP that it won't really matter.
Huh? What's up?
But right now it's kind of a drag because everybody wants to play as much as possible, or at least I do. So you're always hitting that wall and just not getting anywhere with it. But at a certain point, it's going to take quite a lot of XP to get 2 levels, I would think. Yeah, this is actually that. This is just easiest example using that big list. Yeah, no, that makes sense. 34, 35, 36, 37. Yeah, so it might not always be 2 days and 2 levels, but it sounds like, yeah. It sounds like it's going to be that way for a while. 2 days, 2 levels, and then it'll slow down to 3 days, 1 level or something. It's kind of good though, I think, because it does mean that everybody... Because it felt horrible coming as a new player on the China server. I was so far behind everybody, and there's just no way to catch up. So at least everybody's sort of around the same, you know, power level, around the same area. It's going to suck for new players though. But I guess all these games are a bit like that, aren't they? But yeah, I suppose at least, you know, no crazy person who never sleeps is like level 99 right now and just one-shotting everything. That would be me. No, but I'd be right behind him. Doing 0.01% TPS, yeah, it's discouraging. Past mid 40, it requires 1 million to level up, if I remember from closed beta. Yeah, I remember it gets pretty nuts. Well, I'm level 60 something on China right now.
Oh, don't worry about me.
Yeah, I'm level 60 something. I know at that point it gets really tough. My weapons are at like 120, and the batteries they need is just nuts. It's ridiculous. So yeah, like at that point, it's kind of nuts. But yeah, I really want to, like, I think 49 is the last one that I really care about, just so that I can explore all of the regions and stuff and farm everything out of them. And after that, it's just numbers and power. It's just, you know, whatever, I suppose.
Everything seems fine today. Let's go out.
Right, so let's do a wormhole. Is it still thunder and pyro buffs? It looks like it. That's actually perfect for me. Yeah, that's actually pretty good for me.
Eliminate obstacle.
Okay, I think that's a health regen over there, but I don't need it. So.
Let me at it. Watch out.
There it is.
Let me at it.
Yeah, they're already kind of damaged spongy.
Watch out.
Blessing Rune, let's have attack up.
Cast my will.
Oh wait, they've got thunder resistance. Oh, that sucks. Reddit? Who's on Reddit? You? She's on Reddit apparently. I'll have to look her up later. See what she's got to say.
Let me at it.
The risks of gacha. Alright, 60%. Oh, look at these guys. Oh, hello. I don't need any regen.
Watch out.
What are you warning him for? Why did you tip him off? She tipped him off? What's she doing? Watch out. You don't say that before you brace someone's head in. What are you doing? Are you giving the game away? Alright, yeah, I don't need that, but I might as well get it. Hello! They might be resisting it, but it's still fun. I want to know who does these voices. Yes, we would like you to be the ooh guy. We're making a video game. Please make it believable. Ooh, ah, ooh. Get back here. You better count as a death. Right. Just because you like jumped off and decided to end it all. He didn't, did he? Did he not die? Is he down there? Oh, you little bitch. He's right down there. Oh, you little bitch. Tell you what, he's just trying to ruin my day, isn't he? What are you doing hiding behind the curtain? What do you think this is, theatre? Ooh, ooh. Oh, that is good acting. I'll give you that. Nice. Wait, what? Oh, it's just a regen. I don't want that. It stinks. Alright, we'll give some more time. Let's get a buff. Might actually do some damage. Give me some damage. Okay. You there! Ooh. Eesh. Like she slams a flaming shield into them and like just evaporates them into an oblivion. And their response is like they just stubbed their toe on the bed or, you know, burned a finger on a cup of tea. Right, you better not fall off. No, get back here. Go, get back over here, you little shit. I'm not having you jumping off again. I'm down there where I can't get you. That's cheating, that is.
Primal.
I will not allow it. Yeah, you lay down on this mattress over here. It's fine. Alright, and I'll have an attack as well. Thank you very much. Alright, beautiful. The debuff only change after reset. And drink. Yeah, probably like a daily thing, is it? Because I know yesterday it was like frost up, pyro up, and I was like, woohoo! Brilliant, because I'm basically using frost and pyro. I drink hot milk. That was gross. I don't like hot milk either. Unless I'm having it on Weetabix or Shreddies, like cereal. Then it's fine. I don't like drinking it. Ugh. But I love cold milk. I leave you to discover wormhole, but I can answer question. Oh, you did easy already. Yeah, I did it yesterday. Yeah, I can only do this for so long because like it gets, I guess, sick of doing the same thing over and over again otherwise. But yeah, I don't mind doing a few floors of this. Hello!
Eliminate obstacle.
They are, I agree, they are obstacles. Big smelly obstacles. We agree on something, Nemesis.
Watch out! Destiny field.
Alright then. Let's see, we've got a guy over here. Oh, that's nice. Let's do something nice, shall we? That's not up, damn it. Give me a buff, I don't want regens. Reddit! Oh, she's back on Reddit again. Right. Not there. Yeah, it's nice that she just shouts out her favourite social media site after she's defeated an enemy. Facebook! Twitter! Reddit! That's great. Billy Billy! She's Chinese, she should be saying Billy Billy. What are you doing? Can't be promoting Western social medias, girl. It's a Chinese character, you can't do that. Billy Billy! Will you give me some buffs instead of regens? Do I look like I need regens? Stop tipping them off as well, I'm sick of you doing that. Watch out. It's very polite, but like, they don't deserve our politeness. They are our foes. Okay, where is everybody? Where are you all hiding? I'm pretty sure there's nothing around. Okay, there's definitely none at this end. I must have cleared them all now. And we tried up there. They've got to be down. They've got to be through here. Let's go this way. Why, hello!
Eliminate obstacle.
There is a way to know which give buff. Ah, how do you know that?
Watch out.
Alright, let's go for attack. Oh, that's very impressive. I'm so impressed by your dancing skills. Is that it? I was going to get that buff. Well, looks like we got it. Alright, we'll do like one more floor and then I think I'm getting sick of it. Only those that produce a shield or have yellow around the value will give. Today I see people from years ago message me on Xbox. So weird. Oh. Yeah, that was just a bit weird. You don't hear from somebody forever and then suddenly it's like, oh hey! Reduced healing. Oh no! What on earth will I do? Reduced healing. Haha! You're electrocuted now, boy! Right, get over here near this dog. So I can take you both out at once. Oh, dog's already dead. Okay, well come over this way. Near this beast. Hello, Mr. Beast. I didn't expect to see YouTubers here. You looking good? Have you lost some weight? One at a time, lads, please. Not that kind of go. Oh, this auto aim is so annoying. I was dealing with. Get over there! Right. This can break shields as well.
Test my will.
So damage spongy. Just die already! Thank you. Okay. Final crit rate. Final crit rate. Is that like Final Fantasy? Final crit rate. Okay, I'd say that's working. I think she was in very critical condition. Well, actually, yeah, we will pick that up because we are a little bit lower now. Alright, where's everybody else? As long as we've got 2.5 minutes, should be fine. We'll be fine. Right, no, don't fall down there because you're just going to annoy me. Get you over again. Beautiful. Alright, that'll do for now. Funny it was the UK people. I don't know why they followed me for 10 years. The UK people. It sounds like a political party. So it is. That'll be the next election. You can vote Labour or Liberal Democrats or the UK people. A new party who will support you in your efforts. Alright, that's pretty good for now. So I've got my story quest, go to the Lumina. What am I looking here? I got 43 energy, let's see, what can I do with that? I need to do some ruins. God, I need to do some ruins. Have I only done 4 ruins? I think I've only done 4 ruins. That's nuts, I've only done 4 ruins. Wow. Okay, I might need to catch up on ruins. Yeah, I need to do some of those then. What else can we do? The space-time domain, interstellar exploration, dimensional trials.
Everything seems
Oh, dimensional
fine.
trials are
Let's go
fun.
out.
I like doing those. Should we do dimensional trials? Should we do a dimensional trials and then Pika just teleports away right in front of me? I'll take that as a no. Right, do you guys want invites? Or should I just queue with randos? Well, Trish is offline. I will invite you, Peaks, but if you don't want to do it, that's fine. I'll just accept randos. It's fine.
Everything seems fine today. Let's go out.
We're out right now in the middle of a snowstorm. Is this not out enough for you? I mean, you can roll around it if you want, but I mean, I'm good, thanks. Let's just stay here. I'll just watch. I'll watch you mix snow angels in the snow. Alright, I'm gonna assume you don't want to join my party. I'm gonna do a dimensional trial for matrices, I think. Because that's what I'm all about. Yeah. Oh, frost damage resistance. It's always. Ah! Why? I could change my weapons though. I won't. It's
I feel
fine.
my horizons expand every time I visit a new place.
Yeah, I should also. I want to unlock her avatar. I need to get some more gifts and stuff. Is this not working? It's saying matching, but it went off my screen. So I think this thing just glitches out sometimes. It still says matching though. Yeah, it does say matching. Soiching. Too hot for me to say. Yeah, it's warmed right up here again. Not like heatwave hot, but it's definitely warmed up again. Weather's just all over the damn place this year. Yeah. It's going from, it was like actually cold the last couple of days, which was really nice. Because it needed a bit of cooling down. But it seems to be warming up again. So I don't know. Seems like it could go either way. Why does nobody want to do dimensional trials? What is this? What is wrong with you people?
Keep it safe.
It really looks like nobody wants to do dimensional trials, huh? I could look in the team finder thing, I guess. Am I able to do those on my own? I don't think I am I? I think they're too much for like single players. When I drink a huge Red Bull, I will just be laying here potato status. Is it just that nobody wants to do Matrix dimensional trials? I don't understand. Why is nobody queuing for this? Ooh, I can do difficulty 3 now. Ooh, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. I get more Matrix chips. Is that literally the only difference? Is I get bigger Matrix chips. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense though, right? Find team. I don't know why it does this. This says free target though. This is not at all what I want to queue for. I want to queue for dimensional difficulty 3. There's like one dude on his own. Oh, Matrix. Why, hello! All you Matrix farming lovers. Oh! None of you want to farm matrices. That's because you don't realise how the game works yet. You don't know how much the game's going to kick your butt if you don't keep your matrices leveled up. Oh! Oh, ho, ho, we're not going to let that happen like we did in China. Oh, no. When the story is locked, there's nothing to do except side missions. Do matrices with me. Guys! Come on, let's do this. I promise you, you're going to need these. I promise you. Don't you want to be better than everybody else on the server because they were too asleep at the wheel when it came to matrices? And then you'd be like,
Everything seems fine today. Let's go
I'm
out.
set, thank you. I've got mine. And everybody else is like, where do I get them? I'm so far behind. And you'd be like, did mine weeks ago. And you'll just be chilling. You'll just be enjoying the content while everybody else is sweating it. Everyone else will be losing their mind. Trying to keep up with your damage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't do this alone. I could wait till later in the day. Maybe people come home from work and want to do it. I don't know. I didn't expect this though. Like nobody doing it. I'll be ahead of... I had C1 Nemesis. I feel like busting out 99 for this. Well, I keep dying. I need more defense, not weapon power. Yeah, but you get defense from matrices as well. You didn't know that, did you? Peaks, matrices are so important, even as a healer. Just let me show you how it works. So every single matrix... Okay, let's go to our slots. You get attack resistance. You need that. Even if you don't need attack, resistance is going to stop you being like burned alive by fire, for example, right? HP and crit. And these are just the base stats as well, right? Attack and HP. Attack and HP. And then once you start getting like good sets, like you want to go Coco, right? So when you get Coco ready, she's probably got like a good set you can use. Does it let me see those in Commissary? So I've got a metric star. Where's Coco? There's Coco's. Okay. I thought I could see these, but apparently I can't. You might have to look it up online, but yeah, she'll have like extra buffs and stuff for you. Pika, upload your stats to Discord, then Captain can help you. Yeah, I'm happy to like give advice. I mean, there are several ways to get stronger in this game, right? There's leveling, which is severely capped right now. There's your suppressor. You need to keep this leveled up. Always keep this as high as you can. This gives all of these attack, resistance, HP, crit. There's gear, which is all of this, obviously. And then there's matrices on weapons. I feel like there's something else as well. Yeah, okay, there is also, if you go to Awakening for your weapons, so you need to go to Awakening. The gift giving here. This is a huge buff normally, and then it goes even higher. But you've got to give gifts and get them up to 4,000 to activate, like the biggest one. But you can do that, like, because look, I already... 10 days in, I've got Meryl up to 805 and Shiro up to 1,320. I've already activated Shiro's security alert. When Shiro uses a weapon skill, discharge skill, increases all kinds of attack by 10% and physical attack by an additional 7% for 8 seconds. And that gets even stronger when I get her up to 4,000. That goes up to 16% and an additional 10%. So those are all the different ways you want to be leveling. I almost can upgrade my suppressor to 4.3. Okay, so I'm at 4.5. But I need a gear score of 18,000. Yeah, and that's another reason as well. You've got to remember that as well, right? So everything's linked to everything else. So you just gave me a great example there. Why you should care about matrices is because you have to get your gear score to a certain level. So I need a gear score now of 18,000 in order to upgrade my suppressor again. And I'm only at 15.3. But if I keep leveling my matrices, that brings them higher, and that brings it higher and higher. So yeah, everything relies on everything else. So you fall behind on one thing, it's like a domino effect. It's going to affect everything else. Yeah, I think I can see your stuff. Let's have a look. I can see your gear. Well, I can see your stats, but I don't really they don't really mean much to me at the moment because I'm not really looking at numbers right now. What does that show me? The matrices. I'm leveling Samir 1. Yeah. Oh, the gift giving awakening. At the moment, 12% damage dealt at 4,000. It's 20%. Yeah, it's pretty good, right? Yeah, that is a good one actually. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I am gonna be a bit silly, and I'm just gonna do my favorite characters. Actually, that reminds me that I want to see what Nemesis does. Move on screen. After summoning an electrode, deal voltage damage equal to 60% of attack to all enemies within 30 meters, Jesus Christ, of the electrode, and heal all allies, including the user, within its range by 120% of attack. Holy shit, that's awesome. That's really good. And that goes up to 100% of attack within 30 meters and 200% of attack healing. Wow. Yeah, she's definitely worth the investment. Meryl do. Reduce frost damage received by Meryl. That's kind of naff. Gain immunity to the frostbitten effect and reduce duration of being frozen by 50%. It's alright. Yeah, it's not that great though. It's really not that great. What does Humor do? Jesus, that's a lot of text. Each time Humor receives damage, gain 1 fortitude mark and gain 1 more fortitude mark if it is flame damage. I have no idea what that means. Fortitude marks, I might have to look into that. Is that like getting grief, like getting more grief from the enemy? I would assume that's what that is. Did my matchmaking give up? I don't know. Yeah, it looks like I'm not going to find anybody for this. What about the lower level? I really like doing these as well. It's like my favorite game, one of my favorite game modes. I think it's really fun. Yeah, I really don't need weapon mats. Like, that's the last thing I need. I still get the purple balls, I suppose. All I really care about is matrices right now. Because that's where I fell behind on my Chinese account.
I feel my horizons
And it's
expand
very
every
hard to
time I
catch up
visit
when
a
you
new
fall
place.
behind. That's why I recommended it. Yeah, I couldn't see matrices. What does traits do? Peak of those are passive. Homs is a Yugo card description. We could try. Let's try difficulty 2. Maybe people are just too scared to do difficulty 3. That's what it is. Right, let's see. Do I want to get some gifts? Let's have a look. I want her avatar at the very least. I only need to get it to 200. Four of those. Yet. What is she like? Angela Ornament. Just tell me what tag she likes. I don't need to know every single Ada comic. Angela Ornament Ada comic. Oh wait, I said Banjas specialty as well. Yeah, she really likes those. Yeah, but what does that mean? She likes what? Metal items? Is that what it is? Just tell me what tag she likes. Why have they done it this way? Then I know what tag to look for. Anyway, she likes these apparently. Yeah, what else does she like? Moon rabbit. I don't know what. Right, that's a moon rabbit kit. Toys or Asperia. Maybe it's Asperia that she likes because she's from Asperia, right? That might actually make sense. $270, nice. Yeah, we'll use it for a little while. Until the novelty wears off. Go back to Shiro. It says the tag in the game. Where? You can see it on our Awaken page. Am I being blind? Where? I literally can't see it anywhere. Where am I looking? I don't see it anywhere. Where's the tags? Click on gift. Ah, thank you. Okay, I missed that. Yeah, thanks. Toys, decorations, everyday items. Ah, yeah, but there, I think. So maybe toys was the one thing those two things had in common. Yeah, maybe it was. You know, I like to do things the hard way. It's like, what was that game? Oh, hello. What was that game I was doing? You know what I keep seeing, right? I know that's a Hair Kitty badge, but I keep thinking that's her eye. That's her other eye. I don't know why. Like, it kind of looks like her, and I'm like, why is her eye up here? Come on, give me a Shiro! Another Shiro! Go on! Go on! Go on! Yes, you know you're gonna, ah, you're not gonna do shit. God damn it. Poogers, over here it's 10:57 PM. Well, over here, nobody wants to do Matrix runs. And I think it's shocking. I think it's the most shocking thing ever. I really do. You're all gonna regret it, mark my words. You know what I feel like? I feel like the guy who's like warning you at the end of days. You know, the crazy guy who walks through the street and tells you the apocalypse is coming, and everybody like just ignores and thinks, you know, oh, he's crazy. And then the meteor brings the dinosaurs, and it's the end of the world. And then everyone's like, oh my god, he was right. Crazy guy was right all along. We should have listened to him. Guess we won't go that way then. I could try making a team, I guess, but is anyone actually going to give a shit? I never thought it would be this hard just to do a bloody Matrix run. What the hell? Seriously, what's going on? I'm just curious. I don't want to do a weapon drill though. I suppose I'd rather do that than nothing though. I'm literally just sat here doing nothing. Right, are people queuing for weapon batteries? I bet they're queuing for weapon batteries like idiots. I bet this comes. Oh, what a surprise! Idiots.
Everything seems fine today. Let's go.
You just don't understand matrices yet, do you? You really don't get it. I'm making some rookie mistakes here. Fine, I'll join you on Matrix runs are easy. I couldn't single player it though, could I? I don't think. Not at that difficulty. Not yet. I can. Okay, I will test that theory. I will, oh yeah, these actually aren't the things I was thinking they were. No, yeah, you're right, I can. Yeah, I absolutely can. I was thinking, what the hell was I thinking of then? I was thinking of that one where you stand in the middle of an arena and more enemies keep spawning at you. They're my favourite. What the hell are those? I did one with you yesterday, Trish. What was that? I want to do one of those. Where's my DPS so low? Does suck. Maybe because it's frost resistant as well. Yeah, I can definitely do these solo. I should have just done one solo. Mind you, I don't have to open the box, do I? I can just not open the box and then just go back into a solo Matrix one. That's what I'll do. Yeah, if I just exit right now and just don't open the box, there you go. I can do it again, right? I can do the Matrix one. Compared to that one thing we did that is baby shit. Interstellar Gate, like 3 waves. No, it wasn't Interstellar Gate. I hate that. That's so tedious. No. Which one was it? The one we did yesterday, Trish. You stand in the middle of an arena, and then all these big bosses just keep spawning one after the other. And it says like, oh, an even more powerful boss is going to spawn. Jesus, what is that? That's like my favourite game mode in this. It's not space-time, don't I always think it's Dimensional Trials, but I don't think it is. I think it actually probably was yesterday's Frontier Clash. Yeah, I think it was or maybe it was Void Rift. Is Void Rift?
Huh? What's up?
Maybe it was Void Rift.
Don't worry about me.
Yeah, you can only challenge on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. It must be Void Rift. I think that's my favourite. I really like that. So we can't do another one till tomorrow. Yeah, it must be Void Rift I'm thinking of, I think. I really like that. No, Void Rift isn't what we did 80 times today because you can... Oh, it actually says game 1 extra challenge every Monday. Are you sure? I get mixed up with all these fucking game modes. I thought it was Frontier Clash that we did a million times today.
Everything seems fine today. Let's go out.
I don't know which one of these it is. Now you got me wondering. Yeah, okay, so I think Void Rift is basically Wormhole, but multiplayer then, isn't it? Where you go and get the keys. Yeah, I don't mind that as well, that's alright. But I preferred this one then, Frontier Clash, whichever one it is, where you stood in the middle of like it's almost like a mini raid. That's what raids basically are when you unlock raids later on at a higher level, but they're much harder. And now Void Rift give gold matrix. Joking, it gives blue ones obviously.
I feel my horizons expand every time I visit a new place.
You talk a lot of shit. Do you know that girl? All right, let's do a solo matrix run then. Nobody wants to join me on it. Dimensional trial. So matrix drill, difficulty 3. I am sad about this though. I could change my weapons up though. Okay. Just put Shiro back in here. It's fine. God, why can I never use this interface? Dimensional trials. Matrix drill. Difficulty 3. 4. Did you charge me? Oh my god. Oh, maybe, yeah, because I think maybe it drops directly. Oh, you piece of shit. It charged me Vitality for the last thing that I actually decided I didn't want to do after all that. I could buy another thing, but don't really want to. Not really. Nah. I'm fine.
Huh? What's up? Oh, don't worry about me. I can take care of myself.
Are you sure? Because as you're sprinting around, you sound like you're having an asthma attack. Right, let's complete something, shall we? So, if we open our we're at 96.7 on Banjus. All we've got to do is find one scenic point, a few supply pods, and I don't even know what this means, world exploration. But we need one more world exploration, whatever that is. So I think we can get 100% on that. Banjus. We spent so much time in Banjus. How have we not found everything yet? Alright, so if I was hiding in Banjus, where would I hide? Well, that's where the beehives are. Probably like somewhere like around, no, I don't know, is that Rosen? Does that even count as Banjus? I have no idea. Well, I've got a quest here, apparently. So let's go to the quest. We might see something on the way. I thought explore is like dandelions and stuff. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Yeah, like the white node wishes. Could be. Could be. Wait off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. The hell is that over there? Yeah, I wonder if side quests and stuff also counts towards some of that. I wouldn't have thought so. But I don't know, mate. Now we are losing altitude. Now we can either go... I feel like I've gone left too many times. Oh, there's a load of whites popping up here. Okay, let's see what this is. There is a wish. Ah, yes, I see it. Alright. Is that banjos? A few things around here. Go, get. Oh, yes, you better grab that wall. You better grab that wall. Alright, what else? What else are we grabbing? Do we have any blue chips? No. Okay, there is another wish. Oh, there he is. And another one. And a supply pod over there. Woohoo! We get an outfit very soon. There you go, there's a supply pod. Where were you yesterday when I was desperate for you? Probably on cooldown. Right, love this. And we love the outfits. Beautiful. Alright, is that band just going up? Or is I'm in a different area right now? I can't remember what it said. I have no idea. Well, something's completing, I know that. Oh, Navia. No, I'm in Navia right now. It says on the left. Okay, so we're making some Navia progress, that's fine. If I see it, I get it. We're still making our way to the side mission. Yeah, do you want that link, Trish? For the recipe guide, so you can unlock some recipes, because it's useful. You'll also get some achievements and some crystals. Yasu! Up, 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 and up. Right, I'm going to start marking these on the map because we need to go around and do them all. Although... Actually, I don't think you do you? Well, do you have to? I don't see anything that, like, completes these things. Because they just respawn anyway, don't they? I don't know. Maybe you do get more better rewards out of them. I have no idea. Oh shit! I almost landed on a boss! Don't want to land on him. Not that much of a whale. Right, our objective is right here, apparently. Hello? Oz's family portrait. Okay. What am I meant to do? I don't know, but Flappy Bird's coming out all the lot. Oh, there it is. Family portrait. She had it. Huh. She dropped it, basically. Your family portrait was stolen by a Flappy Bird. But I have rescued it from their evil clutches. Their evil talons. I sent you pics of my current matrices on my SSI weapons on Discord. Oh, thanks. I couldn't find your package, but I found this. Does this photograph belong to you? Wah, wah, cries for a while. Thank you, it's my most precious possession. My sister passed away a few years ago, and this is the last thing she left me. Thank you. Wah, my sister! Alright. It's very emotional. Do you want me to have a look at that right now? Friendly clashes, crewmate PV recommended. And 5 chest is nearly whale territory. PV recommended. Yeah, I think. Yeah, we did though, didn't we, Trish? I'm pretty sure we did that, just the two of us, yesterday. It was tricky. It took us a couple of attempts,
Everything seems fine today.
it was
Let's
great.
go out.
We did manage it. Yeah, very fun. I think that's one of my faves. Yeah, and that's what the raids are like, because I only just unlocked raids on my Chinese account, and I'm just too underleveled for them. But they're basically like that. Well, some of them are, and some of them are a bit different. Let's have a look then, peaks. Yeah, so I mean, you want to do the same thing that you're doing with gear, essentially, right? Is wherever you can replace a blue with a purple, you want to replace a blue with a purple or a purple with a gold. Right,
Everything
so
seems fine today. Let's go out.
right, let's have a look. Yeah, it should be right. Loading this up. I don't see anybody. Oh, there we go. Oh, you got a Shiro matrix? Yeah, okay, so you got a Shiro, a gold one on Cocoa Rivers. That's like, yeah, and you leveled that quite high. Oh, that's a good start. And then you've got some purples there. Yeah, no, that's looking good actually. And that's, I mean, is that the same? That's the same button, isn't it? Yeah, I think you were just showing me the stats on each of them. Yeah, and then
Everything seems fine.
yeah,
today.
obviously you'll just need
Let's
to
go out.
obviously wait until you get a purple blue, purple heart for that one. No, yeah, you're looking quite good because they're like obviously the higher level ones and leveled up quite good. It's a bit like Genshin though, like you'll get like random substats and stuff, which you know you can't really do anything about at this stage because it's too early. But yeah, you get like random substats and rolls and stuff, so you can always try and get better and better and better as you keep playing. But for now, yeah, I would only worry about getting them as high as you can get them and the better quality ones. But yeah, it looks like you're on the right path, definitely.
I feel my horizons
And obviously you can't do anything
every
about...
time I visit a
Will
new
you
place.
shut up, Nemesis? Obviously you can't do anything about not having like a blue, you know, anything better than a blue one for that right now. You'll just have to wait for it to draw. But yeah, no, it definitely looks like you're on the right path. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've got one. I think I'm getting a set bonus on one of mine, and it really is on the wrong weapon. I actually should swap it around. It's because I know it's not going to stay like that, so I just haven't bothered. But I suppose I might as well get the set bonus on the right gear. So on one of these, let me see if I... Unless it's not doing it now. But it was... I was getting... Oh, what am I doing? I was getting a set piece on one of these weapons that didn't make sense for that weapon, if that makes sense. It was like a... Yeah, I think the reason I didn't switch it though is because I've got better stuff on Shiro's weapon. So it gave me an attack bonus if there's no enemies within 200 meters or something like that. And I could put that on Shiro because it's a ranged weapon, but I also attack up close with it as well, but it's more of a ranged weapon. But the reason I have it is because it's better to have these 2 gold pieces on there, to be honest. But I could put them on the pistols, which would make more sense. There's nothing on the pistols right now because I gave them to Nemesis. Yeah, but it looks like I'm not using that anymore anyway because I've found better ones now, better golds and stuff. Yeah, I think you're on the right path. I just, I think you know what you're doing. But yeah, I mean, I guess you're not a healer, so we wouldn't expect you to do, because you're not damage dealer or anything, so we wouldn't expect you to do, like, tons of damage or anything. And I think healing, I'm not sure how healing works in this game, because I've never played a healer. It might be worth having a look. Ah! I would maybe look for, guide to healing. Let's see. Yeah, I would maybe... Oh, that's just how to... We know how to do that. No, that's not what I meant. Right, here we go. This sounds like the right kind of thing. Best healer skills, weapons, and builds. Because, yeah, I have to admit, I've not played a healer in this game, so I'm not sure whether it scales off HP or not.
I feel my horizons expand every time I visit a new place.
Maybe it depends on the character. So you're doing Coco, aren't you? So yeah, so Coco's here. Skill helps in healing 25% of attack. Okay, so it sounds... So you actually do want to build a lot of attack in Coco then. It sounds like certainly this one. Right, the skill helps in healing 25% of attack and restoring the charge of 50 weapon points. So it sounds like some of her healing is scaled off attack.
I feel my horizons expand every time I visit a new place.
So yeah, you might want to try and get your attack up, because that's also going to make you a better healer. But yeah, do you want this link? I'll put this link in chat just in case you want to have a look at it. I would maybe have a good read of that actually. Because yeah, I don't want to pretend I know what I'm talking about when I've never played healer in this game and I don't know much about Coco. But I'd wanna get the most out of her if that's, you know, if that's who you're happy with, basically. Alright, got 10 AM. Oh, a purple off the purples. Pepper again. Right, so I did family portraits, but I also want to try and find any exploration type stuff in this region. Oh, I think I've got some purple chips. I don't know if it's my imagination or not, but I swear her movement seems a little smoother than like other. I don't know if that's just my imagination or what. It's got to be my imagination. Yeah, it's definitely my imagination. She's still struggling to grab things like all the other characters. Okay, this is just one pink chip.
Precious resource, eh?
Precious. I don't know where these things are that I'm missing. Blackpool banner. I haven't got a single SSR or flat banner yet. I think I had one. I think I got Crow. Yeah, I got Crow. Yeah, it's very rare. It's very rare. I think it's basically, it averages out to be about 1 every 2,000 pulls. So that's how low the drop rate is. Right, I'm going to cruise around the coast and see if anything pops up. Yeah, you will get one eventually. But don't expect it. Yeah, the best thing is not to expect anything off that, because it's very rare that you will get anything. I think even the SRs, even the purples are like 1 in 200 or something. So you're basically doing like 20 10 pulls before you get an SR. But yeah, the SSRs are like 10 times less common than that even. Uh, 0.3% isn't a lot. 3 per 1,000 pull. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? It's about 3 over 1,000. I thought it was 0.2, isn't it 0.2? I think it tells you on the banner something. There's a limit to 500 pulls a day. You can only do 500 of those a day. Game info for banner in game. Yeah, I think it does this. Ah, there's one here. Shit, I probably shouldn't have tried to drown her. Let's not drown my character just yet. Okay, there's one somewhere over there. Ah, it's the dandelion. It's all the way up there. Of course it is. We're in for a long climb. Yeah, because I watched Gatio made a video where he'd saved up, I think it was like 2,000 purple wishes, and then just like pulled them all at once. But you can only do 500 a day. So he was doing like 500 a day over 4 days, I guess. And I think he got like 1 SSR or something. And he was working out, and he said, yeah, that's about, we're basically exactly where we're supposed to be. So we weren't lucky, we weren't unlucky, we pretty much got exactly what the bit says. Or maybe you got 2 SSRs, I can't remember. I hate these cooldowns, they're so irritating. Alright, so there was a... What button was it that changes? Is it G? Yeah, it is G. So I could shoot... I don't know if it's worth it. We could shoot an Omnium hand cannon there, I guess. But this has a cooldown as well, so there's only so many of these we can do. Gets us a little bit higher though. Jetpack's still on cooldown, so I might as well just climb the rest of the way. I mostly log on to Tower of Fantasy early for daily bounties. Then come back to Tower of Fantasy later that day. Yeah, you normally find you get schedules for games and stuff, don't you? Eh. I hate the way dash is like a backdash. She almost falls off when she does that.
Eliminate obstacle.
Alright, we got that one. They even limit Will from pulling 500 a day? I'm surprised. Really? Wait a minute, 500? So so like if Tecton wanted to get... Because Tecton normally likes to just wail when a new character comes out and just get like all constellations for that character. I'm trying to think, how many wishes would you need to do that? I suppose it depends on how lucky or unlucky you get, doesn't it? I don't think you can guarantee maximum number of copies though in 500 pulls. I doubt it. Ah! Is that 500 split between all banner or is it based off each banner? I have no idea. I would assume it's on each banner. I don't know. I have no idea. I didn't even know about it until I watched that video and watched them try to do it. It just stops working. It just stops letting you play. It doesn't say anything. It's just you click on a thing to do a wish and it just doesn't work. Yeah, and it always happens at 500 on the at least on the purple banner. But yeah, when I saw that, I wondered. I thought, I wonder if that is like a limit on the other banner as well. But then I thought, no, don't be silly, because people are spending money. And I don't think you could max out a character in 500 pulls. I doubt it. I'm trying to think. So like this, like for this one, I had to do 120 to get one copy. So essentially, you could be doing that 6 times, right? So that's like about 700 pulls. So if you wanted to max out a character, as soon as a character comes out, it could, in the worst case scenario, take 700 pulls, I would say. Well, I suppose it's 120 times 6, whatever that works out to be. I'm guessing that's about 700. Plus, surely, no, I can't imagine they would do that, right? Because I think the reason there's a limit is people in China figured out a way to get infinite purple pulls by hacking the game or something, from what I understand. So it makes sense that they would put a limit. So I guess they put a 500 pull limit on the purple banner. So if you were, you know, if you found that exploit or whatever, you couldn't just sit and pull it all day. So 500 pulls means, okay, you know, calm down there, son. You kind of abusing our free wish system there. But if you've paid for wishes, surely they wouldn't stop you pulling. Because I could buy, you know what I mean? I could buy whatever, $100 every single day for a month and have $3,000 saved up on my account ready to go. Surely that banner's not going to stop you actually like pulling because you paid for those pulls, right? It would be like refusing a service that you've paid for or something. So I'd be very surprised if there's a limit on the paid banners. But I think the reason it's on the free banner, like I say, is because I think people found a way to get infinite purple wishes or something at one point. So I guess they were like, okay, well, we're giving you these for free, so we'll limit it to 500 a day, because then at least those people can't just sit and pull all day until they get all the SSRs that they want. Unless you have awful luck, you can. 654 guarantee from shop. Is that 500 split between? Oh yeah. It'll be funny if we log on tomorrow to Town Fantasy and game suddenly levels us up to level 43 without moving that character. No, well, did you not see earlier? Because Cookie there shared some information about what's happening with the level caps. So, yeah, basically we're going to be allowed to level... It sounds like basically 2 levels every 2 days, but it only lifts every 2 days. And then it's going to go to 1 level every 3 days at a certain point. So yeah, they're just kind of tapering it off. Right, I saw a ghost here. Honestly, I'm not even joking. I was walking around this ship at night and I saw these two... My camera suddenly cut... Well, it didn't cut, but it swung to like these NPC glowing blue people. And she was like, oh my god, a ghost or whatever, right? And then, as I was running up and down this ship, there was like voices, subtitles. There was no voice, but there was subtitles. And the NPCs were calling me a ghost. They were saying, oh my god, what's that noise? Oh no, it's her there. Is she a ghost? So I feel like there was nothing in my side mission list though. I feel like there's some mini quest or something, some mini secret type thing. But I couldn't figure out where I was supposed to go or what I was supposed to do, but it kept repeating it over and over again as I was walking up and down this ship. So I assumed... it was saying something like, I hope she doesn't find us or something like that. Stay hidden, I hope she doesn't find us. So I was like, oh okay, am I supposed to find these ghosts now? But I couldn't find them and I just gave up. But I haven't been able to get it to trigger again. So I'm not sure what conditions... I've googled it, I can't find anything on Google about it. From what I read, Purple and Gold are limited to 500, Standard Matrix 1000 unlimited. Purple and Gold are limited to 500, Standard Matrix 1000 unlimited don't seem to be limited. Oh, so the red doesn't have a limit, but the gold has 500 limit as well. Yeah, that's weird though, isn't it? Because if you bought wishes, you'd think it'd let you wish. Like if you wanted to just buy the game and spend an insane amount of money and max out all the standard characters, I don't know, you'd kind of think that the game would let you do that. Strange. Yeah, because I can understand why they do the purple banner to protect themselves from people who had exploited the gold free wish system. Because it can drop SSRs, right? So if you just, you know, if you literally set up a macro or whatever for your computer to just sit there and pull it all day long, it's stressing their servers out. You're getting all their stuff for free. You know what I mean? You kind of need to do something about that. So I assumed that's why it was there. But if they've done it on the gold one as well, then either people found a way to exploit the gold banner, or I don't know, it's there for some other reason. Like, I don't know, that's really weird. Story time. Nah, yeah, I'm good for now, Peaks. I'm actually trying to unlock some exploration progress. I mean, I could do some story. Where even does it want me to go? Oh, it's right here. It is right here. What does that say? Cargo... something. Oh, there's a wish. Hang on a minute. What's this? It's got to be at the top of this mast, right? Oh, the jetpack cooldown is so annoying. Didn't come out anywhere near as far as I thought it would. 9, 8, 7. Maybe it's underneath the boat. I don't see anything here anyway. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, and then it misfires. Great. Fantastic. Great game. Best game ever. Fucking get up the mast. Oh my god, I'm actually getting really mad. Just, what are you doing? Can you not climb over that? Looks like she can't climb over that. I don't even think it's at the top of this mast, but I did want to check. But I guess I won't right now. Where's my vape? There it is. Board the Lumina. Cannot do it in a team. I'm not in a team. I am, but I'm in a team all by myself. Oh great, now this guy wants to have a fight. Yes, let's do it. Unable to do it in combat. I'm not in combat, I just killed him. Just let me play the game. Thank you. Oh my god, it's so funny. MMOs are the great. Whoa, we got stealthy music. Wait a minute, let's play the part. Stealthy. Overcome obstacles and reach the opposite side. Oh, I'm probably going to need to jump then, so I better not be in stealthy mode. Does that go all the way in? Oh, it actually does. Wow.
Oops.
What? Ah, there you go, how's that? Activating.
The door's finally open. Great, thank you. Huh? Aren't you a special agent of Hycros? I saw you at the mine.
No, I am a... I can't think of anything funny to say.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Huh. What did Giggs ask our group
I'm a
to
Twitch
come
streamer.
here for? Oh yeah, prevention and treatment of the outbreak disease. But we were locked up as soon as we arrived here. The people inside don't look like they came here to treat us. None of my friends they took away came back. It all seems sinister.
You seem kind of sinister. Like, you're trapped in this room, but you still got your gas masks on. What's going on?
Even if they aren't going to experiment on us, we plan on running away. And even if we end up getting shouted at by Giggs, we have to sneak back to the mine first.
Giggs has been expelled. You can return safely.
You mean you got rid of Giggs? So, who's in charge now?
Miku, of course.
Hey, quit asking so many questions. Let's go.
Alright, we'll have this. I felt like that was on the other side of him in the cutscene, but maybe it was just the camera angle. Oh goody! I'm gonna be good at this. I'm not. Actually, it's not too bad. Can I have a bigger gap than that? Seriously. Oh, now it's... I was just about to go through that one as well. Whoa! I wasn't even looking. Okay, is there a valve? Of course there is. You died just from Shiro's ult. Oh my god, you're so weak. I was trying to swap. I don't know why my weapons won't swap sometimes. Honestly, they just do not do anything. I'm like pressing it like 6 times and nothing's happening. It only started. It seemed to only start happening recently though. The last few days, like it was fine before. I wonder if they've screwed something up with the update. It's really odd. He's resisting my fire, what the hell? He's flame proof. That's not fair. I'll use cryo then. Kick your ass. I haven't heard her say that before. You regret this. Oh, you'll regret it. Yeah, he was a bit of a damage sponge, but okay. Is there anything else in here? I don't think there is.
You promised! You promised to bring her back to me!
I will keep my promise, child. As long as you...
I won't work for you anymore!
I am disappointed in you.
Gotta go. Spider girl, spider girl. Oh yes, I wondered. Okay, when they said 4 arms, see, I was thinking like that elephant, Indian elephant god thing, Ganesh. I know there's like 16 arms, but like I don't really. They're not really arms. They're in the. They come out the wrong place. Okay, that must be what they mean by 4 arm girl.
Are you okay? Hang in there!
He lied to me. That lunatic. He...
Whatever you want to say, save it for later. I'll take you to a doctor first.
Go to the snowfield. They're in the snowfield.
What are we now? The ambulance service? What did they give me? Matrix chips. Go to the snowfield and make a snowman.
Chief Carlos, Zeke, he needs help.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. You'll always be a distinguished guest in this shelter. We're glad to help you in any way we can. I asked someone to check on Zeke's situation. Still in a coma. He was struck by some external force, but he should be fine.
Gonna try and turn the volume up, but
Don't worry, it's just a superficial injury. He'll be all right after a few days. I'll let Marie take care of the child. Oh, by the way, after the attack by the heirs of Ida, our medicine is now low. Could you help us find some medical supplies?
I really am Mr. Door-to-door pharmacy delivery guy now, aren't I? This game.
What do you need me to do?
We need some glacial eels. They have some blood clotting compounds in their glands.
Too much information. I'm sorry I asked.
Please gather some if you can.
Yeah, just don't mention the eels again, alright? You can just have them. Have I not got any of these? Apparently I haven't got any of these. I'm going to specifically go and get them. It's a very specific gathering occasion. Actually, I did do this on. I did get past this point on the China server. I remember this bit actually. I do remember getting these. Yeah, I don't know how much further I went on. Yeah, I do remember getting these though. Two more eels. There's one. And there's the other one. Get it! Let's just surf our way there. Oh, we're surfing like a beach boy. We're an anime girl in the snowfields. And global beaters. I don't know, I don't think so, because I think we were locked out before then, before this point. So maybe I should play it on China. I don't know, I guess I'd find out if next time I start another story quest on a Chinese account, I'll see whereabouts I am. But I don't want to do that until I've gotten much further on here, so I don't accidentally spoil something for myself. But I definitely remember getting those eels, so I'm just not sure which account I did that on. But I'm pretty sure that we didn't get to do a single Warren Snowfield story quest on beta. I don't know, I could be wrong about that. I think it's because what I remember there being a yellow objective marker in Warren Snowfield while I was farming Warren Snowfield. And I remember thinking, oh, I wonder what the quest would, I wonder what the quest would have been around here. I guess we'll never get to find out. Like, I remember having that thought. I remember thinking, oh, I guess we'll never get to find out, or we won't get to find out until it comes out or something. But given that we're still doing quests in Warren Snowfield, I suppose that thought could have occurred at any point, even after now, so I'm not quite sure. I have a terrible memory. Plus, because I played two different accounts, I get mixed up about what happened in each one. Wait, I need 2 more frosted berries, so there should be some... I don't see any. Where's that one? There's one. One more frosted berry. Frosted berries. There's always one that's like really awkward to find. Okay, I really don't see this thing. Could it be on the... Wait, it could be up. There it is. Ooh, was that a wish? I saw a wish. There was a wish icon. I swear, God, what the hell? Won't let me interact with that. Probably because I already got the last one. Okay, I was walking up here. Okay, I swear to God, I didn't imagine that. Oh yeah, there it is. Get that. Slipping and sliding. Yeah, this mount really doesn't suit her. I need to get the unicorn mount. Oh, there's a wish up here. Is it right up there? It's probably right up there though. Let's get up there. Look at it now.
Thanks a lot for the hard work. We can extract a lot of medicinal ingredients from these things. They'll be a great help to us. Oh, your friend Zeke is awake. He's been asking for you. You should go see him.
Oh, I can't wait. Would you go see him? He's stood right next to you. The battle's going nowhere. I hope the reinforcements from other shelters can be there soon. I didn't mean to talk to you. I was trying to talk to Zeke. You nosy bastard.
I know what I did was stupid. I'll apologize to them. But first, I have to...
I just have to cover my face.
I came to tell you something very important. The heirs of Ida stole a time engine. They're planning a time retracement.
I knew it. The sage lied to me. I thought they just wanted to destroy the Tower of Fantasy, so we could completely get rid of Omnium. But, in fact...
So they work with Mahoyo?
I want to know what happened.
Well, we had a pandemic and there wasn't really much else to play, and then this mobile PC JRPG dropped that was Gacha, and we all just thought, well, we might as well check it out. And then here we are now. Basically, that's what happened.
My father used to be one of them. When I was young, he died at the hands of Hykros.
I already know about all this. Paul found a video of the heirs of Ida in the shelter.
I hate them all. Hykros pushed my father to his death, and the heirs of Ida led my father down the path of no return. So, I took Shirley to Astra to escape all this. To find a place to live in peace, but... The heirs of Ida said they could cure Shirley. I thought it was my sister's only hope.
But Shirley, can you really say that she's been saved?
I know, but looking at the way Shirley is now, I didn't have a choice.
What are you talking about? She's awesome now, right? She's got longer legs, right? She's got a sexy Evangelion plug suit. She seems quite happy, to be fair, like, you know, going around beating people up. I don't know what you're complaining about.
Lights. Did they take Shirley?
I only overheard something they said. There's something special about Shirley. The sage wants to use her as a vessel. That madman just wanted to turn Shirley into a machine completely at his disposal. A puppet who can die for his ambition whenever he wants.
Yeah, but she's got Bluetooth. That's pretty cool.
I don't know what they plan to do, but Shirley is obviously a major part of Sage's plan. I wanted to take her away.
Where was Shirley taken?
The heirs of Ida have many hidden strongholds in this region. I'm not sure where she was taken. I installed a tracking device on her. As long as I can determine the location of the signal, I can find Shirley. We need to head to the top of the iceberg. It'll be easier to detect the signal from there.
You'd better focus on recovering and leave the investigation to me.
But, well, I'll leave it to you.
Off again, eh? I asked Marie to find a drone to take you. You won't have to worry about being blocked off by mines this time. Ha!
Thank you. I'll leave Zeke in your capable hands.
Don't worry, we'll take care of him.
Yeah, let's trust the weirdo in the pink bear hoodie. Total great idea. Best idea ever.
Here you are. Chief Carlos told me everything. He said I should help you find a means of transportation.
Let me guess, you're gonna make me ride huskies in a sled.
Here, we found this. Heirs of Ida left this drone. I asked someone to repair it for you.
A lot of people played Animal Crossing New Horizons during the outbreak lockdowns. Yeah, me too. I did as well. I played that game like crazy for like a week. There was an exploit in that game as well. What was it? Something to do with changing the date and time on your Switch or something. No, what was it? There was a duplication glitch or something. There was a way to like, yeah, there was a way to duplicate something. I can't remember what it was. I think it was coins. It was like the money system. So I sit and exploited the hell out of that before they patched it. Went and bought all of my like unlockable things. Played the hell out of it for like a week solid and then never ever picked it up again. Yeah, that was fun.
Be careful when flying around it, and don't blame me if you fall out of the sky.
What? I don't like the insinuation that this drone is some kind of cheap knockoff drone and will probably drop me like a sack of shit. Oh, can I use this to get wishes and things? Speed up my farming. Ooh, can I kill you? Can power.
Full power!
Full power! She's got quite a variation of voice lines, I'll give her that. I'm still hearing new voice lines while battling. That's quite good. That's totally worth the money.
No!
I need to go to the open area at the mountaintop for better reception.
What, did you cheap out on a rubbish antenna or something? Yeah, Animal Crossing was like the start of the lockdowns, wasn't it? It was literally, I seem to remember, like, for us in England, it was like, I think it was like the first or second day of the lockdown and the game came out. And I think everybody was playing it. It seemed like everybody was playing it. It's like, well, we got nothing else to do. And I thought it was quite funny because I was like, well, to be fair, I probably would have been playing this anyway. But like everybody was saying that everyone's playing it because of the lockdowns, and I was like, oh great, so everyone's now living my life.
Marie?
It's like I was doing this before it was cool. I was just sitting at home playing video games all day before it was cool. Since you played on China up to 60, may I ask you about Artificial Island? Like how you unlock it? Yeah, I think it just appeared as a new menu. Is that the one where you get your own little home area? Is that what you mean? Because there's also another area, or is that the same area? There's two ways of getting to it. Let me think about this. I get confused because there's like an area... Obviously I can't read Chinese as well, so it's a little confusing. There was something that appeared in my menu, and then that's like your own little base that you can upgrade and stuff. But it's hard for me to do because I can't read Chinese. So I haven't got that far with it. And then I don't know whether that's on the same island as another place where you can go. You know where the spaceship is at Banjas? There's like a spaceship just parked there. Well, if you interact with that spaceship, that also takes you there. If it's the same place, but that might be a separate little island. I'm not quite sure. I think that's the same island, but I'm not sure. I think it might be. I haven't played it in a while. I'm probably going to play it again soon, actually, because it'd be good to, like, sort of, you know, like, demonstrate what we can expect and give a little sneak peek. Yeah, Tower Fantasy's version of Genshin Impact, yeah, pretty much. It seems that way. Home base is in, yeah, home base is in Artificial Island. Yeah, so I think it's the same place. Yeah, what's weird is I think I discovered that before it was officially unleashed. It was really weird. Because I interacted with that spaceship and it took me there. And there was a bunch of enemies I could fight, but there was no base at that point. It was just, and it's a very empty looking island. And I remember thinking, what the hell did I just find here? Is this even like meant to exist? And then a few days later, we got an icon that appeared and that like unlocked it. And suddenly there was a quest there and it would like showed you through the base and stuff. And I was like, oh, wow, I think maybe I did like kind of go there before I was meant to. And it was the same island with the same things. But yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to know what I'm just misunderstanding because of the language difference. So I don't know. But yeah, it was basically just announced as like, because we get event icons, like an extra icon sometimes if there's an event happening. Like there was a Fall Guys event that showed up there as well. It'll show up like on the first icon, and they just kind of announced it through that. And then you clicked and it sort of led you to like a new mission and stuff. So, but yeah, I can show you all that actually when I log onto my China account. I'll probably log back on in a couple of days just to sort of like give some sneak peeks at things so you can see what we can expect.
Marie, what are you doing here?
Your friend ran off when I went to get his medicine.
What? Where did he go?
I'm searching for him now. Chief Carlos asked me to take care of him, and now, what am I going to do? What a mess! How could he do this? We took him in with open arms, but now he's causing us all this trouble.
Zeke must have gone to find Shirley himself.
Sorry, Marie. Leave Zeke to me. I'll make sure he comes back and apologizes to you in person.
Don't say sorry to me. If it wasn't for you, who else would look after such a rude fool? He's still wounded, so he couldn't have gotten far. The footprints seem to end around here. Let's take a look around.
Just give her a blank look.
Zeke's body. I need to find him quickly.
I see it. I see a treasure dog. I have spoiled myself because I'm in mob achievements. Some are in Artificial Island. Yeah, there's a lot of... Yeah, if you read those achievements, there's a lot of clues as to upcoming stuff. I noticed that. So I was looking to see if I could get any extra currency for like, well, pre-Nemesis pulls before I went and willed. And a lot of those enemies don't even exist yet. And I was like, oh wow. And in a lot of places that don't exist.
Eliminate obstacle.
What's weird is the two-headed dog. Yeah, what's happening with him, right? The two-headed dog, I forget his name, up here. he's not on the map yet, he doesn't have an achievement. So, like, I don't understand what's happening with him. Like, is he not... Because I know you can fight him. It's almost like he's just missing from, like, objectives and stuff. And that's weird. Barbarossa, yeah, that's the one. No achievement, but he is on the map. You give him a matrix. Oh, I should definitely fight him then, because I want those. He won't give me them. I haven't had anything good off those boss fights yet. I want more gold chips. I wish we could get more gold chips. We're gonna get so many, don't we? Otherwise, I'll be fighting bosses every day. Yeah, because I thought it was strange how he didn't have an achievement. I think because the rest of them do. And I don't think he has an icon on the map either, because on China... Let's have a look, unless it's appeared now. I don't think it has. Oh yeah, no it has. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that icon wasn't there before. Last time I looked. So that must have appeared recently. Yeah, because he was there and I could fight him, but he wasn't. He didn't have an icon, but he does now. Interesting. That probably unlocks when you hit a certain level, I would imagine, probably. I was wondering if they had like a minimum level, but I don't think they do. Because that's the thing, you can literally fight them at level 1 if you want. Well, I suppose you can't get it to this region until you hit like 32 or something, I think it is. Without being radiated. Set some fireworks off. I still think that's cool. It's so cool that you can do that.
The signal is just up ahead.
I disagree on level 1 because of radiation. Yeah, I just realized. Also known as cooked. Yeah. Yeah, but aside from that, you could, technically. Because I remember being really early in the closed beta, and the very first time I stumbled across the dinosaur one, whatever that is, Sorbeck, I think his name is. Like, I just decided to try and kill him, and quickly learned the hard way what he was all about.
I hear the sound of fighting. Heirs of Ida. It must be Zeke.
It is Zeke, the bastard. Hello, she just stands there. I'm waiting to be killed. He just doesn't do anything. Another one. I'm just gonna stand there. You're actually gonna attack me. And he's bugged out or something. Surely you should at least try and attack me. Hello? Stood there. What about you? Oh, they're attacking the... Well, that was attacking Z. It's not doing anything. Are you even gonna shoot? Okay, she must have been bugged out. Now she's woken up. That's basically how Pika does does co-op. It's like this. Or runs ahead and opens the barriers up, like just decides to play with the lasers instead.
Zeke, you're still wounded. You shouldn't try to do this alone.
Did you train that NPC, Peter? is that NPC your student?
Sorry, I can't just wait around. If they complete the transformation, my sister will...
That's my top student right there. Crocodile.
The source of the signal is nearby. Shirley can't be far.
Is that what it is, a crocodile?
There's a lab up ahead. Shirley may be held there. Come on, let's storm the place together.
Yeah, I really wish you wouldn't freak me out by just disappearing right before my eyes. Guy's David Copperfield. Or Houdini. Oh, hang on. Hang on. He's going to be an achievement. I'm getting him. I know we can't get his supply pod yet, but I think he'll be an achievement. I feel like he will be. Yes! I know this game too well. Alright, let's do it. Sit around and watch how good you're good. How good you're good without my info. Well, yeah. I suppose at least I now know what to expect. Yeah, but I wasn't though. I was dying. I was like struggling, like in desperate need of heals, and you were just like, I'm just gonna explore this place a little bit. I'll leave you to it. Just leave you to die.
Oops.
Oh my god, I shouldn't double jump that because it's too hard. We could eat. I suppose we could eat one of these. Okay, let's eat something else. So I'm eating my good stuff for stamina. There's only room for one captain here. It's not you, district captain. Down here. It's me! Why are you cloning me? Am I the real one or the clone? Tell me now.
Reinforcements from the heirs of Ida are streaming in. We need to get out of here.
So we're just gonna run like cowards. Oh, we got Shirley. Oh, that's okay then. I thought I was gonna say we should leave Shirley in the glass thing. It didn't show. It didn't even show us getting her though, so I wouldn't have even known we'd gotten her. Oh, well, I always die first on the team. Ugh. I don't know, but that's more reason to practice though. You just gotta sort of practice dodging, food heals, timing your rotations and stuff.
Shirley, are you okay?
I think I had a dream. I saw a lot of things in this dream, but my memory is slowly blurring. It was like a hall. There was a machine in the middle of the hall. I also heard the voices of strangers, many of them. When I got close to the machine, their voices filled my mind. They want me. No, I can't remember.
Yeah, I like the way they bought her the exact same hairpin she had as Shirley, but in a different colour. So that after they'd finished, you know, the sort of machine bodywork on her, they could, you know, give her a matching accessory at least. That was very kind of them, I think.
Shirley's machine may very, very, very well be the time engine taken by the heirs of Ida.
I don't know. I hope that madman can't start the time engine yet. Either way, time is running out. We can't afford to plan this right now. Let's split up. The heirs of Ida have two major strongholds nearby. One is their headquarters, Arniel Fortress, and the other is their arsenal. I'll take Shirley and investigate the Arniel Fortress. The Sage will most likely be in there somewhere. You handle the arsenal. Find and destroy the time engine before the Sage starts the time retracement process. Otherwise, we'll be out of options.
You mean find the Sage?
This is the most difficult and dangerous choice I've ever had to make. The fortress is heavily defended, and the Sage is protected by the Angels of Clemency.
We can ask Hykros for help.
Them. If you think it's necessary, I'll synchronize the location of the arsenal with you. Be careful.
Yeah, you know what I did, Peaks, actually, which really helped me? Well, first of all, a lot of those bosses you'll get in, like, ruins, so you can go and practice them there. But you can also, like, go in solo to those joint operations and stuff. At a lower level. Actually, the one that we were doing doesn't have a lower level. But yeah, the joint operations you can anyway. You can go in and solo practice them, which is what I used to do. Without costing any currency, you just don't open any chests. And it's a good way to sort of practice learning what the boss is going to do and learn their rotations and your rotations and stuff. It's like in Genshin. Like I struggled against a lot of bosses in Genshin the first few times, and then eventually you just learn how to deal with them. But yeah, that robot with the lasers, she's definitely in one of the ruins. So you can sort of... You can go practice her on a lower difficulty, so... It's not too bad. Actually, I don't know, can you do that? Can you refight ruined bosses? I don't know that you can. I might have to find out. Ooh, is this Wait, what the hell? I saw a golden treasure supply pod here, and he stole it off me. Motherfuckers. I guess it might be around here then, and they just took it out for the mission probably. Yeah, these don't seem to have any health bars. And they don't have health bars, but they do damage eventually. And I don't know, it's just glitched. This one's gonna be good. I feel like the health bar just doesn't show up. Right, it's back now. The treasure pod now.
Eliminate obstacle, full power.
What is happening? Wait a minute, that's so weird. Isn't that the same supply pod that was not on cooldown a moment ago? Unless it just so happened to run out as I've been doing this. I don't feel you again. Wait, you weren't... What is happening? Maybe he's just a mission version of the... I don't know what's happening. I feel like he should have unlocked that. But then this was on cooldown before the mission. I think the mission's just making everything weird. All content going forward now is new. Oh, you know what? I mean, I've never played it before. I don't know, I can't remember how far I got, to be honest. I thought I'd already gotten further than I ever have before, but then I remember getting those fishes, so that's obviously not true. So, I'm not sure exactly how much I did on the China server. Find out when I load that again. iPod there. How do we get these ones on? Factory supply. Ah, that sucks. I don't even get currency. Okay, so how the hell am I going to get that one?
No.
Ow. Oh, I better go around the Yeah, I think I've done this fight before, to be honest. Seems fine. Are you gonna give me currency this time? No. These rewards are absolutely...
Oops.
Hopefully Oh wow, that's pretty good. Killed like 10 at once. One of the global beta ended around the lab in the smoke so it could have gone. Yeah, I don't know, maybe it is the beta, maybe that's why it's so hard for me to remember because it was so long ago. I feel like I did go further in the beta than I did in China because it's just, I don't know, it's just not as fun not knowing what they're saying and stuff. So I don't think I've played that much story on the China server. And I'm pretty sure I did this bit, but I'm not sure which one I did it on. But I don't think I did much past this. Who are you saving your red pulse for then, Pika? Do you know yet? I think I'll save for, is it Ruby? I think it is. I'm taking this then. Go near the refraction area. Yeah, you might be right though. This might be where it ended last time, I think, because I think I also remember the weird supply pod thing happening in the beta as well.
Everything seems fine today. Let's go out.
The arrow. Actually, let's see if it lets me get that now, because it looks like it will. Yeah, I remember this distinctly, I do. Because I remember, basically, it's like I have to kill him 3 times in total to get that. So I didn't have to kill him the first time, but I did to get the achievement. So I remember killing him like several times last time, thinking, oh my god, finally I get the supply pod. So this will be my 3rd time killing him now, to get this. So yeah, I remember this. Oh my god, it's still not letting me... Oh, it's because it's a treasure... It'll be a treasure dog, won't it? So there should be a dog around here. So where's the dog then for this? Oh, there he is. Yeah, I'm being stupid. I was thinking it's because he stood right next to it, I think. So I just think that he's guarding it. But you always have to kill a treasure guard, don't you? Or not?
Keep it safe.
Yeah, because they're quite a big deal. 50 currency and a gold blade. So they're kind of hard to forget. Maybe the 2.0 characters. I know we get red balls from the event shop using the event currency. Oh yeah, we will do for certain events, I think. I've had a couple on China, but like, you do get very few. The problem is Pity doesn't roll over, so if you want to do it like free to play, you would be best saving them as long as you possibly can when you get the actual red orbs. And then making sure you do as many pulls as you can for whoever you want. Because your pity system doesn't carry over like it does in Genshin. So you'll essentially lose those tokens to the gold banner. They convert to gold pity currency. So yeah, just make sure you save as many as you can and do them all at once. So I've got to get all the way up here. I hate this bit. Such a climbing feat. Right, have I got my hand cannon? Ah, you're fucking kidding me. I absolutely hate this. It's such a bitch to get up here, it really is. Right. Hang on, is that even... Well, I kinda... Maybe it's not actually up there, maybe we'll go around. Got me my marker. Yeah, why the hell did I think I was climbing up there? I have no idea. Maybe I was trying to get a wish. Maybe I thought I was getting a wish up there or something. I don't know what the hell I was doing. My objective's all the way over there. I probably just saw it on the other side of the thing and thought, oh, I'm going to climb up there. I've done that before, without checking. Actually, speaking of which, let's grab my achievements. Said I had story achievements though. What? Where? It says claim rather than claimed. Ah, this is it. It always confuses me, this. I've got to click that and then I click that. Okay. So I've got 2 golds right now. What do you want me to do? Sever the first cable bundle, the second, the third, and the fourth. $90, $80, $70. Maybe getting late for you, is it, Peaks? 70. 50. See you later. Smell you later, boy. Now what? 59 hours? Oh my god. It's a long time. It's more than 2 days though. Yeah, that makes sense then. So like, why is it a weird time like that? Well, it's because so it makes more sense. To me, it makes more sense for me to do it this way. Like, rather than rush and do the story as soon as it becomes available, because the cooldowns seem to be timed off when you made your account. The longer you leave it, the shorter the next cooldown's going to be. If that makes sense. So that was that. If I'd have done that the minute it became available, that might have been like, I don't know, 65 hours or something, for example. So I suppose in a weird way, the longer you leave it, the less the next cooldown's going to be. Which is why, like I said, when I didn't play my China account for weeks after I made it. And then when I jumped in, I was able to do pretty much whatever I wanted. Everything was off cooldown, which was quite nice. Quite nice. So yeah, I'll probably just ignore my second account for a while, and then I can just go back and grind it out at some point. Right, that supply pod's still on cooldown. How long's that got left? 55 hours. Now the content going forward will be new. Yeah, you might be right, and that's a much shorter cooldown than it was on the beta, because the beta, it was like days, wasn't it, at one point? Maybe even weeks, I can't remember. So 59 hours sounds bad, because it is. It was nowhere near as bad as what they were originally planning them to be. And they must have, I would imagine that maybe that was some of the feedback they got from us, that we thought the cooldowns were a bit too much. So they've reduced them. So I suppose it could be worse, and it would have been worse originally. So I guess if there's a light, if there's a silver lining, 3,600 hours. Yeah, no, I think it was something nuts like that. I'll have to check my VODs, but it was definitely something like that. It was nuts. So yeah, we've only got like 2 and a bit days, so that's not too bad. Yes. And it gives us, cause it kind of forces us to do all the other stuff, right? So I need to get like caught up on ruins, especially ruins on this account. Get caught up on ruins, I can work on my gear, matrices, all that other stuff. It's important. And then that's like less to worry about going forward. Because yeah, otherwise I think it's too tempting. You just kind of get, you kind of rush ahead with the story and all the fun stuff. And then you find yourself like I am on China right now, which is like severely underpowered and severely underleveled, and everything's like a chore. And it's kind of hard to get out of that. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get out of that rut. Which is why I stopped playing it, essentially. Well, that, and I also just didn't want to burn myself out on it before Global came out. I don't think I've got any pink chips left. Oh, I do. Maybe I got some off this.
You find it useful?
Black truffles. Well, you can eat them. You can eat yourself a bit of a truffle. That one's on cooldown. Yeah, a lot of this stuff's still on cooldown for a couple more days, I think. Is there anything over there? Why is there a dog on fire? Why does he look different? He looks different. I wonder if he's an achievement. I will be. He's gotta be an achievement. Yeah. Eliminate obstacles. I don't know, I don't think a glass of lemonade's that much of an obstacle, especially if you're thirsty. I don't know why she thinks lemonade's an obstacle. She's a strange girl. She's a very strange girl. I'm gonna leave the stream now before it gets too late. Yeah, I was thinking it'll be getting late for you, Peaks. No problem, thank you for joining me today. And I will catch you next time. I'm gonna go get some food very shortly. I need to cook my bolognese. Yeah, and then I'll probably just work on some less interesting stuff to watch off stream, including trying to farm my mountpiece, which never seems to want to drop. Make 5 crew donations. Oh yeah, that's I'll get there eventually. What's red on here? I don't know. Nothing. It's red. Yeah, so I'll be doing all the less interesting stuff to watch off stream for the day. Not much else can be sort of done mainstream anyway. So I'll leave it there.
I feel my horizon.
I'm also
every time
farming the new event in archery gear. I'm not streaming it because it's just I don't know. It's just a lot of it's like auto farming and stuff, and I don't think it is the best content to stream, to be honest. I do like that game, but I'm kind of worn out from Terra Fantasy as well, so I just kind of auto farmed it while I watched some YouTube yesterday. But I'm going to keep auto farming because I want to get the free wishes and the free currency. Mind you, that's gone really, really skimpy on us. We get 1 wish, and I think it's like 50 currency, whereas we were getting like 900 currency before. So they're really skimping down on the rewards. It's really bad. And I'm still getting, I paid for the monthly pass thing or whatever, so I'm still getting currency every day by logging in anyway. So I'll probably just like log in, do my basic dailies.
I feel my horizons expand every time.
I'll log in just to get the basic dailies and all the rest of it while Jessica's up. And then I think, let me check actually. Last time I checked, Pavonis was next. Now I've got quite a lot of Pavonuses ready. Quite a lot of wishes ready to go for Pavonis. Yeah, she's next. Date's not confirmed yet, but Jessie's up right now. So when Jessie's done in several, well, I think it's a couple of weeks to be honest, something like that, 10 days, somewhere along there. Yeah, I'll probably do an Artery Gear stream just to wish for Pavonis. Check out what Pavonis' event is or something. I don't know. Because I imagine at that point, Tower of Fantasy is going to really be on Tower of Cooldowns. So I don't know how interesting it's going to be to just do Tower of Fantasy at that point. So I probably want to play something else alongside it. I'll check out Genshin as well at some point, because I know it's got some updates. But for now, I'm just going to continue my break from Genshin. There's no rush to jump into that. That's not going anywhere. So I'll just jump into Genshin when I feel ready for it. So yeah, that's pretty much the plan. There's my game I was working on as well. I haven't done anything on my game for a while because it's just been, there's too many games to play right now. But that was fun. I'm going to work some more on that at some point. But again, not right now. Too much to do. But yeah, that was fun. There's plenty of things I want to do on that as well. So yeah, until tomorrow, same time, same place. My name's Captain Copium. And I will catch you next time. At ease. See ya. Bye.
I feel my horizons expand every time I visit.